I have remembered to hit start record. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to more old school RuneScape. So, a bit of news to share. My magic level has gone up 4 levels. I am now magic 56. So I can now cast high level alchemy. Hee hee hoo hoo. The no air conditioner part of the UK. Yeah, that's just the UK. The only buildings here with air conditioning are like big offices and supermarkets. So, yeah. Hi, elk. Kaboom. Oh, no, that's smoke. That's not kaboom. That's chill. Okay. Oh, because hi, elk. Yeah, okay, no, I'm with you now. I'm a bit slow. My agility is now also 61. Leveling agility is pain. It's so slow. It's so click intensive and there's just nothing going on. And I need to get it to at least 70. Bleh. I got my strength and defense at 1. My total level is now 1002. And while I was level 59 agility, you may have seen me post about this in the Discord or Blue Sky, I passed a roll, a 1 in 25,000 roll that rolls every time you finish a lap of an agility course. Or, well, that particular agility course is 1 in 25,000. And I did it. And I got the agility pet, the giant squirrel. I now have a giant squirrel pet. This is incredibly rare. Of that agility course, I think we did a total of like 250 odd laps. And we made the roll. Just by sheer luck. You want to know what it does? It just follows you around. Follows you around, lets everyone know that you got a cool rare thing. How come you're so agile? If you were so nutty about nuts, maybe you'd understand the great lengths we go to. Why do you sound like Grab? Hang on, there's a couple other things they can say to them. Oh, do you ever notice how big squirrels' teeth are? No. You could land a gnome glider on those things. Watch it, I'll crush your nuts. All right. Definitely my friend, yes. Wait, I think I need to talk to one of these. Is it you I need to talk to? Little gnome is too busy to talk. Can I just go in? Oh, hello there. Hi. Could you help me lift these boxes? They're really heavy. Okay then. Thanks, traveller. That's what I wanted to do. You offer to help and you get into the town a little easier. Thanks again, friend. Yeah, show you're friendly. They let you in. Has the music vanished again? Oh, no, there it is. Grab vibes. Yeah, I've got my own little squirrel grab chasing me now. Right, I'm looking for a drink shop here. And I think... Oh, there's a pub up there. So I guess we're going up there. I need to buy some vodka, and I remember this is a place where you can get vodka. From the gnomes. You can use a lizard as a fire cannon. Yeah, you can. Do AoE damage with a big lizard that you just capture with the hunting skill. I think I need to go inside. Hydrate, still on cooldown. It is on a 5-minute cooldown, but hey, if you want to do it every 5 minutes, I'm not going to complain in this heat. Right, is you? Blueberry? I can talk to you, but I can't... Oh, trade barman. Do you have vodka? No, these are all cocktails. Wheremst do I get vodka? Hang on. Excuse me. Okay. Someone around here has vodka, I'm sure of it. There's a food shop. There's a couple food shops. Grab a fruit blast. Does it have to be... These are pre-made fruit blasts. Or does it have to be a fresh fruit blast? Because this counts as a separate item. I might be able to make my own. Cooking... Brewing? No. Wine? No. Gnome? Yes. Fruit blast, level 6 cooking. I don't know what goes in it. But I could take a cocktail glass and like a cocktail shaker and maybe figure something out. Someone trades over here. Let me see what he's got. If you know... Oh, there we go. Vodka. Hang on. Let me check what's in a fruit blast. I'll be able to make you one if you need it. A pre-made fruit blast will not work for Recipe for Disaster, which I assume is what you're doing. Right, how do I make one? Fruit blast. Cocktail glass, lemon slices. Give me a lemon. I could just pick up a cocktail glass. Give me a knife. I'm not walking over to the bank. I need to make a mixed blast by putting pineapple, lemon, and orange in a shaker. Okay. Use lemon on shaker. Try mixing in the cocktail shaker rather than adding ingredients. Oh, okay. It's got its own interface. Right. Then use the knife on the lemon. Make some lemon slices. Grab this cocktail glass off the floor. Pour it in there. There you go. I've made you a fruit blast. I should make myself one as well because I'm going to be doing that quest eventually too. Oh, you don't need it. Oh, you're just saying for me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, well, I will keep that then. Right, we have the vodka. There's a couple of recommended items so I can build a bank chest at the next island. Why is the music not looping? Music's meant to loop. Play that one. I'm sure there's a bank around here too. We need to go to Varrock Museum. We'll pop to the bank, and then we'll teleport over to do this quest. The museum curator gives you one when you say you want a drink. Oh, so it's either a fruit blast or a chocolate cake is what you get, is it? If I can remember where the bank is here. A bit further south. Ah, there it is. Recognize the windows. Gnome Ball? Yeah, Gnome Ball's a game the gnomes play around here. Right, I'll put those in the food chest. It's a food... Well, no, it goes in the tool chest. It is a food-related tool, but it's still a tool. I guess I have a spare knife now. I'll put that in quest items so I don't accidentally drink it. Right. I need a hammer. Some nails. Just 5 of any nails. 2 oak planks. And 1 iron bar. There. Okay. And we have teleports on us. Right, to Varrock. And let's talk to Mr. Curator. Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. You'll notice I now have 100 kudos. I've found 2 more artifacts. Have you any interesting news? Yes, we found a rather interesting island to the north of Mauritania. We believe that it may be of archaeological significance. That sounds interesting. Indeed. We're making the final preparations for our voyage. In fact, you may be just the person we're looking for. Assuming you've got the necessary qualifications, that is. Would I qualify? But yes, indeed. You've helped us a great deal around the museum, and you have the necessary qualifications from the Earth Sciences exams. I've received word from the dig site that the canal has been constructed, and the barge is awaiting some final touches. The site foreman requested the aid of a qualified and experienced adventurer, and I believe you would be a perfect fit for the role. Alright. Sign me up! That's great to hear. You should speak to the foreman at the dig site canal. I'll make sure he knows to expect you. Okay. I could just be really lazy and dig site teleport with my necklace. I made a bunch of these necklaces, so it's fine. Talk to the foreman. Hello. Curator said you could use some assistance here. Ah, yes, it's about time. We're in the final stages of preparation. There are a few minor adjustments I'd like to make to the barge before we get the crew ready. What can I do to help? Well, we've learned from our previous attempts that we need a sturdier type of wood to keep the barge afloat. However, magic logs had, well, peculiar side effects. Luckily, a new high-grade wood was discovered in distant western lands. It would make the perfect material for the areas of the barge we need to reinforce. So you'd like me to bring you some wood? It's not quite that simple, I'm afraid. The foreman in charge of, or subservient to the fiveman. He's in charge of the fiveman. It's the one man who is in like the boss. You'll have to talk to the sawmill operator at the Varrock sawmill to the northwest. He'll let you know what has to be done. Alright, I'll talk to the operator. Ooh, the ice is melting. It just popped up a little bit in my jug. Oh, it's nice and cold. Hang on, I'm going to top up my drink with this ice water. Necessary.
Val, stop.
And then I'm going to drink some. Oh, that's good. Oh, ice cold. Good. Right, what am I doing? Go into the sawmill. Right. Yeah, no, that's the gate I can go through. It's that gate over there I can't until I'm at like 150 points. Ig's gonna take a potato chip and drink it. That's not right. Man, it's orange juice. I don't have any snacks in, actually. You want me to make some planks for you? I can make planks from wood, oak, teak, and mahogany logs. Or would you like to buy some other housing supplies? I'm here on behalf of the museum's archaeological team. I was wondering when they'd finally send over a member of the expedition. What do you need me to do? None of the lumber is appropriate for the task at hand. However, I've arranged a fairly generous deal between myself and the sawmill over in the Hesidius Woodcutting Guild. You have to deliver the agreement to their sawmill operator or representative of the guild if you lack the requirements to enter. Seems straightforward. That's good to hear. Once the document's been signed, bring it back to me and we'll get those supplies sent over to the foreman. Okay, bye. I need to get to Hesidius. Right, well, I guess I'm getting a boat from Port Sarim then. I do love this rain mod I've got. It's so nice. Still not sure why the music isn't looping though. Audio. Oh, it's turned off. There you go. That'll be why. At some point, I want to move my player house to Hesidius. Then I can use home teleport to get there faster. Because I'm not sure if I would otherwise have a teleport to that continent. Music? There you go. How do you move your house? I think you need to talk to an estate agent in one of the major cities, if I remember right. And the choices of where you can move it is dependent on your construction skill. Actually, I wonder if the construction skill tells me. House size, construction. Other? No. I'm sure it's to do with your skill level, but I can't tell you without looking it up. Oh. Well, that's really ominous. Hello, Phoebes! How you doing? Oh, somewhere over here is where I'm going to be training my thieving after stream today. I want to try and get 10 levels of thieving. Because then I'll be able to pickpocket master farmers. And when I can pickpocket them, I'll be able to get a healthy amount of seeds. And with those seeds, I'll be able to start farming properly. But yeah, you just come in here and you just steal. And it respawns in like a couple seconds. It's already back. You just sit there for a while, stealing fruit. Crime? Yeah, and there's no one there to stop you either. It's unguarded and it just respawns in like 2 seconds. Takes a while, but it's worth it. Alright, I'm getting over here. I can cross the stepping stones over here and hopefully won't fall into the river again. Phoebes will provide the seed. Oh, cool. Let me see what seeds I can grow at the moment. Potatoes. Do you have any potato seeds, Phoebes? I need potato seeds, Phoebes. Oh, you can grow your own spirit tree here once you're like a master farmer yourself. Spirit trees are fast travel points. Oh, so we're stolen the unguarded fruit again. Gosh, hecky. It's not the season for planting potatoes. There's no seasons in RuneScape. Well, not as far as farming growth is concerned. Hello there. What business do you have with the Woodcutting Guild? I have a proposal for the sawmill. It's from the Varrock sawmill. Ah yes, our sawmill operator was expecting you. Do you have the proposal with you? Yeah, I've got it here. Excellent. Hand it over. I'll sign it on behalf of the guild if everything looks in order. You hand the proposal to Barry. He glances over it before signing and returning the document. I need to turn volume down on my end a little bit. There you go. We'll ship the redwood planks over to Varrock sawmill immediately. Redwood planks, eh? Will certainly make for an interesting building material. Thanks, bye. Right, return to Varrock sawmill. That's all I needed to do. Teleport. Oh, if you have the wood cutting needed to go in, you've got to go in and talk to them yourself. Yeah, I guess that would take a little longer, wouldn't it? Speed running? Not quite. People do speedrun RuneScape though. The thing blinking 1, 2, 3, 4. That is counting in-game ticks. So an in-game tick is 0.6 seconds. And I use that to like time things for combat. Because like I will always attack on the 3rd tick. This enemy will always attack on the 4th tick. And then I can use that to turn on my defenses right before I need them. If it's distracting, I can turn it off. I don't need it at the moment. You want me to make some planks for you, yada yada yada. Now I'm here on behalf of the team again. The Woodcutting Guild signed the trade agreement. Oh great, do you have the documents with you? Yep, here you go. That all looks to be in order. I'll get those supplies to the foreman right away. We're all done here. Foreman at the dig site should know what you need to do next. Thanks, bye. No, open gate. Well, it was distracting me, so I'm turning it off. I use it when I need it, when I need to really optimize my combat. Hello. The supplies arrived earlier. My men have reinforced the barge using those redwood planks. Thanks for your help, Iganga. It's surprisingly quick considering I teleported. No problem. Is there anything else you need? The barge is prepared for the voyage. I'm just about done here. Now that the barge is ready, you should talk to the lead navigator on board. There doesn't seem to be a gangplank. How do I get on? The barge guard will happily help you on board. Just give him a prod. Alright. Hello. Hello there. How can I help you? Can I go on the barge? Absolutely. Navigators are waiting for you on board. Yay. Lead navigator. Hi. Hello. I'm the lead navigator on the expedition. I take it you're here to help us out? Yeah, that'll be me. Good, because we're going to need your help if we're ever going out on this voyage. What's wrong? Well, you must be aware of the previous attempts at this expedition. No, what happened? Well, the first barge had some serious design flaws. It didn't float. That's quite a flaw, yeah. Second barge suffered from feature creep. Senior museum staff stuck their oar in and added unnecessary features. Go faster stripes, portable fossil centrifuge, and a walk-on mini museum. I wonder if this is a commentary on anything. Needless to say, it had buoyancy issues. The third barge made it out to sea, but a special sealant was used that attracts sea monsters. They didn't make it very far. Fourth also used a special sealant. This one attracted icebergs. Fifth barge crashed into the sixth. We lost the seventh. The eighth barge is still here, we think. An accident involving a magical explosion and some talking anchovies means that it is now believed to reside 12 seconds out of phase. What? The ninth version was built using magic logs. The barge gained some form of rudimentary sentience. It developed serious depression and ran itself aground near Crandor. So now do you understand why we need your help? Not really. The voyage is clearly cursed. Oh, right. Well, Iganga, whether you believe it or not, know that none of my men will be going on this expedition until you can ensure our safety from the curse. How am I supposed to do that? We're not the first crew to face a cursed voyage. Perhaps someone who has experienced one before can give you some advice. And where do I find someone like that? There are all kinds of stories at the Rusty Anchor in Port Sarim. I'm sure you'll be able to find out something about cursed voyages if you ask around the folks there. I'll see what I can learn. Alright, I'm going to be right back a moment because I've got a runny nose and I need to clear it. So I'll just be a moment. And sorted. All better. Right. So, Port Sarim. Teleport back to Falador. I can see why this quest recommended so many different teleports. I'm hydrating by myself now, being a rebel. I'm not even taking input. I have not been drinking enough lately, though. I'll openly admit that. I need to work on that. Especially in this heat. Right, talk to Jack Seagull.
Arr, matey.
Have you made any cursed voyages?
Aye, I've sailed many a treacherous journey in my time. What it be to ye?
Well, I'm meant to be setting sail on a voyage of my own, but the crew won't go without some sort of protection. I was hoping someone here would know of a way to avoid falling victim to the so-called curse.
There be nothing so-called about curses, young lassie. Aye, 'tis a matter we take very seriously in our profession. Luckily, there are ways you can avoid a curse.
Great, what do I need to do?
Well, that all depends on the nature of your travels.
Well, we're heading out on an expedition to an ancient, previously unexplored island for Varrock Museum.
Museum, aye? You be digging up bones and them sorts, then?
Well, I guess so.
In the way I be seeing it, you be needing a lucky charm to do with that.
A lucky charm to do with digging up bones?
Aye. I hear folk talking of an odd old man up in the quarry near Patadomus, who sounds as if he might deal in those sorts of things.
This poor young lassie's sailing a cursed voyage and you be suggesting lucky charms.
What you be getting at, Ahab?
Listen here, young lassie. There be no way out of a cursed voyage, however. There are ways one can make it through unscathed.
Aye, just like ye and your leg, Ahab.
Take no notice of him. I just thought it'd be worth you knowing all the options is all. Perhaps. What would I need to do to make it through the voyage unscathed? Folk be telling tales of a special potion. A potion of sea legs, they be calling it. A potion of sea legs? Aye, the crew simply drink the potion before they set in sail. The next thing they know, they be safely at their destination.
Arr, magical potions? You sound like nonsense to me.
I guess I'll talk to the navigators and offer both up to the crew and see which they'd prefer before I go gathering them up. Thanks, guys. Arg?
Arr, close enough. Be off with ye, and talk with them navigators, you're ruining me rum.
Arg? Oh yeah, you gotta go back and forth a fair bit here. Good thing for teleports. Hello, get me on the ship. Hello.
Welcome back, Iganga. Any luck finding a way for us to make it through this cursed voyage?
Yeah, I got two options, actually.
Interesting. Let's hear them.
First is to use a good luck charm, something related to our expedition. A lucky bone from an odd old man in Patadomus. Second is a potion of sea legs. The crew would have to drink it at the start of the voyage.
Well, I'm certainly not putting my crew's life in the hands of some lucky charm. I think I'll go with the potion.
Having the lucky charm sounds like a good idea.
Oh, quiet boy, you shouldn't believe in such nonsense.
That's okay, I can get both.
Fine by me, as long as you get that potion.
Thanks, miss.
The apothecary in Varrock might be able to help you out with that potion of sea legs. I'd start by paying him a visit.
Don't forget the lucky charm from the odd old man up in Patadomus. Yeah, I'll be back once I've got them both. Wait, D-board? Board and D-board? Wouldn't it be board and, like, I don't know, disembark? D-board? Is that a word? Oh my god, it is. That is a perfectly cromulent word, apparently. Alright.
SpongeBob, me boy, I'm selling NyQuil to sailors as a magic potion.
I can't do a good Mr. Krabs, but alright. It's funny, though.
SpongeBob, me boy.
Ballad.
Bah.
Water.
Thank you. Hi, I was told you might be able to help me get a lucky charm.
Oh yes, I suppose I might have something like that laying around.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Why would you be looking for such an item?
I'm making a cursed voyage. We're heading to an island on an archaeological expedition.
Interesting, yes. I may have something that could be of use.
Well, that's great. What would you like for it?
Absolutely nothing. You can have it free of charge. Just be sure to bring me back any interesting bones you find on that island.
Sure. The odd old man hands you a small object made out of bone. Thanks. Okay. Shortcut. I mean, I could walk, but I also have like 400 lore runes, so it's fine. It was pretty good, if you say so. I'm the apothecary. I brew potions. Do you need anything specific? Hi, I'm looking for an unusual potion to get my crew for a cursed voyage. Don't tell me. You want a potion of sea legs? Yeah, actually. What's so funny? You'd be amazed at the nonsense these pirates believe. I'll let you in on a little secret. There is no magical potion to save you from the sea's wrath. Then what have you been giving those sailors? Simple herbal remedy containing vodka. Lots of vodka. Look, if you bring me the ingredients, I'll make you the potion. It's not going to save your crew from sea curses, of course, but it'll certainly put their fears to rest. Well, I don't really have a choice here. I need that potion. What ingredients do you need? 2 bottles of vodka and an unfinished Marintil potion. I already have everything else I require. Okay, be back soon. Hi, I'm back. Got them here. Excellent. Hand them over and I'll mix the potion. Be wanting some of them lore runes for the grind to 70 agility. Yeah. Teleport to the bank at Sears Village. Right, wait, does that like change the Camelot teleport then? Is that like behind an achievement diary? Probably is. You hand the apothecary the ingredients. He adds a few herbs of his own before handing back the foul-smelling concoction. Alright. Potion of sea legs. It's just vodka and herbs. Back to the barge. Let's, what if I examine the bone charm? Lucky charm made out of bone. Potion of sea legs. Doesn't look pleasant at all. Dig site again. Nautical adventure time. Something like that. We're unlocking a new island, which will help in many aspects of my progression.
Hey, you managed to get me that lucky charm?
Yep, got it here.
Oh, thanks. I'm feeling luckier already.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Hello. Any luck getting your hands on that potion of sea legs?
Yep, got that here too.
Excellent work, Iganga. I'm sure the crew will be very glad to hear about this. Looks like we got everything we need to set off. We're ready to go when you are, Iganga.
Yeah, no, let's go. Each member of the crew, apart from the junior navigator, take a sip of the potion of sea legs. It doesn't take long for the potion to take effect, causing them to pass out.
What did your potion do to the crew?
Well, the apothecary figured they can't be afraid if they're unconscious.
Then who's going to get us to the island? Aren't you meant to be a navigator? Yeah, a junior navigator. Never navigated open waters like this before.
What are we going to do?
Okay, let me think.
You need to operate the barge controls. I'll let you know if we're heading in the right direction. You'll have to fight against the winds to keep the bearing north. You can do that by steering the barge. You can increase or decrease our speed by adjusting the sails. You might find keeping bearing north easier at slower speeds, but it'll take longer to reach the island. If we're heading in the wrong direction for too long, I'll take us back to the dig site. Let me know if you want me to go over any of these instructions at any point. The island is straight ahead. Okay. I interact with it here. Okay. Straight ahead, okay. This seems easy enough. I don't feel like much of what I'm doing is actually having much effect. Yeah, I'm trying to get us back on course. Do I want to be turning this way or that way? Do I need to steer more? I feel like I can only steer once at a time. Wow, this progress is shit. It's so slow to turn. Oh my god, how am I still... I'm turning as much as I goddamn can. You'd have thought sailing a boat would be this hard. How are we getting blown this much? Come on. Should be nearly there. Nearly halfway there again. Sailing in bloody circles around this goddamn island. Steer right. Why aren't you steering? Oh, this minigame sucks. Straight on. Steer left a little. Steer right a little. I hope the sailing skill that's getting added soon isn't like this. Come on, we're nearly there. We're so close. What do you mean I'm heading the wrong way? Straight ahead. Come on, we're done. We're done. Let me off the boat. Let me off the boat. Let me off the boat. Thank you. Yay, we arrived. Good work, Iganga. You got us here in one piece. Suppose you want to start exploring the island as soon as possible. Take this journal so you can keep track of your discoveries. Base camp's been set up on the shore. Let me know if you'd like to head there. I would like to. Oh. Wait. I travelled with the wrong person and now I'm back home. Row you to shore, yes. Also, I'm going to have to change world because I've been in this one for 5.5 hours. The fossil crabs, my beloved. Yes, we're at the fossil crabs nearly now. I need to build the bank chest. I need to pet the dog. Good. There. I now have a bank chest here. I can put the notebook away for now. Let's see. I'm curious. I'm just going to go have a quick nosy to see if these crabs are still incredibly popular targets for people. Hey Fractor, it's going good. We just finished our first quest of the day. Yep. Yep, these are still very popular, aren't they? There's room, though. Right, okay, next quest. We want to do Lost Tribe next. If you're logged into the same world for 6 hours straight, the game automatically boots you to tell you to touch grass. Right, Lost Tribe. I need a pickaxe and a light source. I should be able to just teleport back to Lumbridge from here. Touch grass, Lamau. Oh yeah, it's also an anti-bot countermeasure. Runescape has had lots of trouble with bots in the past. I'm saying it's in red, but I do have a sapphire lantern. That should count, right? Best girl quest line. Yes. Yes. Lantern. Pickaxe. Tinderbox. There. No enemies to defeat. Recommended to have Lumbridge teleports and Varrock teleports. Lumbridge are Earth runes. We need some Earth runes then. Talk to Sigmund. Okay. Yes, Goblin Quest. Goblins in chat, rejoice. It just resets the timer down here when you swap worlds. Oh. Can I help you? Do you have any quests for me? There was recently some damage to the castle's cellar. Part of the wall has collapsed. The Duke insists that it was an earthquake, but I think some kind of monsters are to blame. So what do you need me to do? You should ask people around the town about it. Maybe someone saw something. Okay. Talk to the cook. How's the adventuring going, my friend? Do you know what happened in the cellar? Well, last night I was in the kitchen. I heard a noise from the cellar. I opened the trapdoor and saw a creature dart into the hole in the wall. Looked a bit like a goblin. It had big bulging eyes. It wasn't wearing armor and it had this odd helmet with a light on it. The tunnel was too dark for me to follow it, so I went to tell the Duke. When we went down to the cellar, the hole had been blocked up, and no one believes me. I believe you. Oh, thank you, Aganga. If you can convince the Duke I'm telling the truth, then we can get to the bottom of this mystery. Alright, chat to the Duke. Greetings, welcome to my castle. The cook says he saw something in the cellar, like a goblin with big eyes. Yes, he mentioned that to me. But I think he was imagining things. Goblins live in natural caves, but everyone knows they don't have the wit to make their own tunnels. Yes, Your Grace, but if there's any possibility that this is a goblin incursion, we should take that possibility very seriously. I think we should at least investigate. Your Grace, this is the adventurer who defeated the dragon Elvarg. I think you should listen to her. Very well. I give you permission to investigate this mystery. If there is a blocked tunnel, then perhaps you should try to unblock it. Okay. That's what the pickaxe is for, I suppose. And the light source. I should really start Recipe for Disaster today, too. I want to do Plague City. That will unlock the Ardoin teleport and give me more travel options. Use pickaxe on rubble. You dig a narrow tunnel through the rocks. And squeeze through the hole. And I can see because I have my lantern. What's this? A stone brooch with a symbol on it. Yeah, that sure is a symbol. I better show this to someone. Hole. Every time. Every time they're imp's hole. Greetings, welcome to my castle again. Yeah, I dug through the rubble in the cellar and found a tunnel. On the ground, I found this brooch. Never seen anything like that before. Doesn't come from Lumbridge. What do you think, Sigmund? It is unknown to me, Your Grace, but the fact it is there is enough to prove the cook's story. Must have been dropped by a goblin as it fled. Never heard of a goblin wearing something so well crafted. And must have been stolen. But it wasn't stolen from us. Where could it be from? That doesn't matter. You said yourself that goblins couldn't have made that, so they must have stolen it from somewhere. Horrible thieving goblins have broken into our cellar. We must retaliate immediately. First, we should wipe out the goblins east of the river. Then we can march on the goblin village to the northwest. I will not commit troops until I have proof that goblins are behind this. Iganga, please find out what you can about this brooch. A librarian in Varrock might be able to identify the symbol. Okay. This guy really got a murder boner for goblins, huh? Wanted the cheese and the shinies. I would give my goblin friends all the shinies. I would try to give you some cheese, but then Greb would like leap in from out of frame and just eat the cheese directly out of my hand as I pass it to you every time. History of the Goblin Race. Oh, here we go. History of the Goblin Race. Goblin tradition holds that
it's time to
that
hydrate.
you should have a drink. You're going to be AFK while you get something. Okay. Created by a war god in order to fight a war against other gods. They never name their god, so whether it is the same as any of the gods worshipped by other races is unknown. Legends speak of goblins fighting against goblins during the wars. It's likely that gods other than their creators used them as foot soldiers. Although goblins are still warlike, it's probable that in earlier ages they were more organized than they are now, especially if they were under the direct command of one or more gods. This is corroborated by finds unearthed at various archaeological sites, including the large excavation east of Varrock. Armor and weapons have been found, obviously made to fit goblins, but far more well-made than their current equipment. Almost every piece of ancient equipment has a number of symbols on it. Correlating these symbols with the sketchy records that survive from the Third Age, it has been possible to identify 12 distinct goblin tribes or regiments. The separate identities of the tribes have long since dissolved, and no goblins remember the symbols, although their generals may still recognize the ancient tribal names. In the following pages, I present a list of the tribes and their symbols. Forubshun, Goblins of the Hills. Garagashun, Goblins of the Sea. Rekashun, Goblins of the North. Ekelashun, Goblins of the East. Idafun, South. Narogashun, West. Drogokishun, Fierce Blades. Uzamogab, Chaos God. Live Flesh Eaters of the Chaos God. Saragorgak, Foot Soldiers of Holy Wrath, Dorgashun, Goblins of the Strong Spears, Horogofgar, Eaters of Man Flesh, and Yerkelgoch, the Flatulent. That must be where Fractor's from. Let me look at that brooch again. That's Dorgashun. Right? Yeah, it's that one. Love you, Fractor. Actually, the Goblin Village is north of Falador, right? Yeah, it's up there. I'll teleport to Falador and just go north. That's mean. I say it out of love. I'm not being like evil. Offend. It's funny joke. Love you, Fractor. You stinky goblin. You'll bite my tail. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Double dare you. Triple dare you. Love bites, hell yeah. Which General Wart Face. I want to go around the table because the door's in the way. Have you ever heard of the Dorgashoon?
Dorgashoon, that old goblin legend, lost tribe. In time of much war, there were many tribes. Big High War God sent Dorgash tribe to fight beardy short people in mountain. No, he sent them to fight tall people with biting blades. That's what I hear. It was beardy short people. That's how legend go.
It doesn't really matter. What happened to them?
Well, they say, we not want to fight, so God punished them. That's silly. No goblin ever say that. What happened then? They lose battle. That's why God punished them. If they lost battle, they all be dead. No, they losing so they run away. And Big High War God punished them for running away.
Well, either way, they refused to fight.
Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, then Big High War God punished them. He turned their insides to stone. That's silly. Not as silly as green armor. What happened then? He put them inside stone. Big hole opening ground and they all go into cave. That's not punishment. Cave's nice and cool. But then he closed cave so they not get out. You not want to stay in cave all the time.
Well, I found a brooch underground and I looked up the symbol and it was the symbol of the Dorgashoon.
That not look like goblin brooch. Goblins not wear jewelry. Well, if it Dorgashoon tribe, they not know who won big wars. You should greet them with goblin victory dance. No, you greet them with goblin tribal bow. Doing bow make you look like wimp. It's how tribes greet each other in old days. Only if they wimpy tribes, goblins salute strong.
Why don't you show me both greetings?
That's a good idea. Watch.
The goblin shows you the goblin victory salute and goblin bow. Thanks.
Bye then. Bye.
Okay. Back to Lumbridge. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no, I've been given an adventure line. You know what that means? Oh, I should really keep this on hand, shouldn't I? Hang on. There we go. Oh, this is quite a line to follow, isn't it? I assume there's traps if I were to deviate. God, it's still going. traps are less dangerous because I have a sealed night, unextinguishable lantern. Yeah, I came prepared. But I still gotta follow the line. I'm like contractually obligated. I have, if someone draws a line in front of me, I have to follow it. There. Okay, we made it. You can turn it off now.
Who are you? How did you get in here? Help! A surface dweller this deep in our minds? We'll all be destroyed.
Hang on. Where are the... Oh.
Eh. A human knows ancient greeting? Perhaps you are friend after all. Greetings, friend. I'm sorry I panicked when I saw you. Our legends tell of the surface as a place of horror and violence, where the gods forced us to fight in terrible battles. When I saw a surface dweller appear, I was afraid it was a return to the old days.
Did you break into the castle cellar?
It was an accident. We were following a seam of iron, and suddenly we found ourselves in a room. We blocked up our tunnel behind us and ran back here. Then we did what cave goblins always do when there is a problem. We hid and hoped it would go away. But we meant no harm. Please tell the ruler of the above people that we want to make peace. Oh, poor baby. Look at this poor baby.
Talk to Duke. You can fast travel with Mistag. Oh. Can you show me the way out?
Certainly. Please hurry, you must avert the war.
Oh, lovely. Alright, there's some peace-loving goblins down there that don't want to fight, that have probably been stuck in a cave for thousands of years for disobeying their gods. You know, the usual. Hello again. I made contact with the cave goblins. They say they were following a seam and broke into the cellar by mistake.
I suppose you believe them, goblin lover?
Well, they seem friendlier than most goblins, and nothing was taken from the cellar. Actually, something was taken. Sigmund has informed me that some of the castle's silverware is missing from the cellar. Unless it is returned, I'm afraid I will have no option but war. What? I don't trust you. I'm just gonna go through your pockets real quick. I stole a key. Right, let me just go check your room real quick. In the chest, I find a set of ham robes. HAM is an acronym for a faction in this game called Humans Against Monsters. They are very racist.
Sigmund must be a member of the Humans Against Monsters cult.
Which explains his murder boner for goblins. Must be some really good silverware. So I feel it's fair to assume that he might be trying to frame the goblins to get them all killed. So I'm going to go into the ham lair here. I'm going to pick the lock of the ham lock. The ham here. I'll get it open eventually. There we go. I'm just going to search this crate real quick. Oh look, there's some silverware. What do you know? Alright, see ya. I'm taking this to the Duke.
And it's that easy.
Oh, I get a ring of life for doing this. That's nice. Alright, hello Duke. Got your silverware, it was in the ham cave.
Sigmund, is this your doing? Of course not. The goblins must have dropped the silverware as they ran away. Don't lie to me. I knew you were a ham member, but I didn't think you would stoop to this. You're dismissed from my service. But don't you see it was for the best? For goblins to be living under our feet like this. Ugh. Doesn't matter how civilized they are, all subhuman species must be wiped out. That's enough. Get out of my castle now. I see I was ill-advised. Unless there is an act of aggression by the cave goblins, there's no need for war. The Duke writes a document and signs it. This peace treaty specifies the border between Lumbridge and the cave goblin realm. Please take it to the cave goblins and tell them I would like to meet with their leader to sign it. Can I read it? Peace treaty between Lumbridge and the cave goblins. Okay, I can't read the specifics, but I got the gist. Oh, it's not currently, like, common knowledge how horrendously racist Ham is. I think that was, like, there's a few more quests to this quest line, I'll say that much. Alright, Kazgar shows me through the tunnels. Use peace treaty on you. Nothing happens. Okay, talk. No, don't follow. Talk. No. Alright. Follow again. Right click, talk. Hello, friend. I have a peace treaty from the Duke. Peace treaty? Then you'll not invade? No, as long as you stick to the terms of this treaty, there'll be no conflict. The Duke of Lumbridge wants to meet your ruler to sign it. I will summon Urtag, our headman, at once. You have quest cape on both versions? I want a quest cape. Your Grace, I present Urtag, headman of the Dorgashun. Welcome, Urtag. Sorry that your race came under suspicion. I assure you that the warmongering element has been dealt with. I apologize for the damage to your cellar. I will send workers to repair the hole. No, let it stay. There can be a route of commerce between our lands. Iganga, Lumbridge is in your debt. Please accept this ring as a token of my thanks. It is enchanted to save you in your hour of need. I too thank you. Accept the freedom of the Dorgashun mines. These are strange times. I never dreamed that I would see the surface, still less that I would be on friendly terms with its people. Prattle on, goblin. Soon you will be destroyed. Oh no. Cliffhanger. I got a ring of life. Do I want to do the next quest? Probably. I don't have the next quest in my list at the moment. Hang on, which one was the next quest? Is this the next one? Yes, Dorgashun number 2. Talk to Miss Stag. Let me bring that up in the list. 2 full ham robe sets. Ah, that's going to be the problem, isn't it? Do you have 2 full ham robe sets, Lexi? That's a set, 7 pieces to a set. Oh my gosh. I have 3 pieces of 1 set from stealing them from Sigmund. Just bear with me a moment. This ring that was supposed to save me in my hour of need, I'm just going to turn it into money. Cool. Well, I don't need those anymore. I will still need the light source, tinderbox, pickaxe, magic or melee combat gear. Okay, robes dumped. Let me switch to my melee set. Still need a better shield. Actually, not keep that so I can still teleport. Group storage. Gloves. Both logos. 1 helmet.
2 capes, 2 boots. I just need a pair of gloves. Oh wait, I might need a little bit of food if there's combat involved in this quest. Free lobsters, that'll do. May RNG roll ever in your favor. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, travel through the tunnels. Talk to Mistag. I am the queen of RNG. I mean, just because I got a 1 in 25,000 chance at getting a pet... No, that's pretty lucky, isn't it? That's just pretty damn lucky. I wish I was lucky in things that mattered.
It's good to see you again. The Dorgashun Council would like to ask a favor of you if you're interested.
Yeah, what's up?
Surface dwellers have been visiting the mines for some time now, but no Dorgashun have visited the surface. We're curious about the surface. We're also worried about the dangers it poses. We know that Lumbridge is friendly, but we're worried that the Ham group may be plotting against us. We're planning to send an agent to the surface, and we'd like you to act as a guide.
Alright.
Thank you. In order to get into the Ham base undetected, you will both need to go in disguise. You should get 2 full sets of Ham robes. Once you have them, our agent will meet you in the cellar of Lumbridge Castle.
Alright, can you show me the way out again?
Certainly. Come back soon.
I can pickpocket them, right? What level is it to pickpocket them? Because the higher I am over it, the more likely I am to succeed. They're 15, I need to be 30. Right, I need to go get... Oh, look at her. Precious. Look at this precious bean. Pickpocket or kill him. Fair. I'm gonna go get what I need first then. Same hair color as Fractor too. No. Pick lock. There you go. Might take a couple tries. Your fingers get numb fumbling with the lock. I have dropped a temporary level of thieving because I hurt my fingers. Yes, that's the one I posted about, Gimres. Yes. I can't pickpocket the guards. Is it just the members I pickpocket? Ah. Yes. Give me your gloves. Shit.
Valerie. Water.
Water, thank you. Ah. Come on. My odds can't be that bad. They're gonna throw me out. I failed 3 times in a row. I got money. I feel slightly concussed. You know what? I'm just gonna start stabbing then. Give me your gloves. No gloves. Look up drops. Gloves. 1 in 44. Eek. It is the most common drop they apparently have of the damn things, though. Of all the armor pieces. Ooh, am I on defensive now? Get on chopping. Chopping. This time on Cooking with Scorpion, chopping. Oh, please don't tell me I'm the only person who knows that video. Tenderizing, chopping. Cake decorating, chopping. Oh, no, I don't want to start that again. I want to find Cooking with Scorpion now to show everyone. Hang on, let me pause the music real quick. I need to show you this because it's an invasive thoughts in my brain.
This week on Cooking with Scorpion, learn about chopping, tenderizing, chopping, cake decorating, and chopping.
That's it. This was just a silly unlockable video in like one of the PS2 games. God, that game must be at least 20 years old. It might have been Deadly Alliance or Deception or something. Oh, you don't find it funny? Okay. I'll just cry in a hole, shall I? Nobody laughed. Iron ore. Iron axe. Bronze axe. Anchovies. A hood. A rusty sword. Back to attacking. Another robe. It was very funny. No, it wasn't. This is just pity now, isn't it? Cabbage seeds. Oh, but now my inventory's full. Cattleball, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Alright, I'm gonna drop the opal. Where? We're currently fighting RNG. How are you? How was your stream? Feel free to tell me all about it. If you're new here, hi, I'm Iggy Mate. I'm a big gay lizard. Any old pronouns. We're going through the quest lines of Runescape. Because it's fun. And relaxing and nice and chill and stuff. An iguana! Hi, that's me. Hi. Hi, I'm Maganga. Well, welcome to RuneScape with the Aganga. Today we're stabbing racists. To try and steal some gloves. Even though none of them are clearly wearing gloves. I should be able to get away without gloves. No one else is bloody wearing them. Another robe. Those are supposed to be rarer. Cowhide, steel dagger, another opal, rusty sword, bronze arrows, iron axe, coins. I'll take those. There. I have been beaten unconscious and bundled out of the camp. Yeah, they'll throw you out for catching you pickpocketing. They won't throw you out for killing everyone. Monster Hunter Stories hit the pink Raffian wall. I've not actually played Stories 1 or 2. Maybe I should someday. Yeah, the robe is apparently a 1 in 82. The gloves are 1 in 44. I've been getting the rare drops that I don't actually need. Logo. 1 in 82. I need the more common drop, please. I am aware that it's Monster Hunter with basically Pokemon themes. I've seen gameplay, I've just not played it myself. It has like a sort of rock, paper, scissors system to it, I know that much. Iron. Give me your damn gloves. Start stabbing the next one already. He's probably not going to drop him. Why do you need 2 full sets? Why couldn't Zanuck have gotten her own? And also killed a bunch of these people and proven that there was a need for war by murdering 500 ham guards. Gloves. No. Pickpocket. Shit. If we went on Iron Man mode, we could have just bought these from the Grand Exchange. Could have. But since we're Iron, we have to be self-sufficient. We have to get everything ourselves. And once we have 2 full sets, we can keep them in the bank or keep them in someone's bank, and then whenever someone else does this quest, be like, hey, here you go. Your turn to use them now. Iron Maid. Nice, yes. Made of iron. Another logo? God damn it. Give me some goddamn gloves. Stop. I should just stab them. I should just keep stabbing. 1 set gets banished? Oof. Oh yeah, because Zanuck takes a set. That makes sense. You'd only get to keep the one that you got. Meaning we'd always have to hunt for at least 1 set per person doing the quest. Money! Oh well, I mean, it's still all combat XP, isn't it? Gonna top up my drink. And it's been watered down quite a lot now, so I need to put some more juice inside. There we go. More cabbage seeds. I mean, I guess I'll take those too. I'll be able to grow them eventually. My cabbages. Come on, gloves. Damn it. Pickpocket. Shoes? That's the opposite of gloves. Come on. I've used up all my luck, haven't I? I used up all my goddamn luck. Getting a freaking skilling pet that I didn't even really care about. And now I'll never get gloves. I'll get 10 logos instead. I'm probably gonna get a freaking attack level before I get them. I mean, I still need at least 12 more attack. And then 14 more strength. Then I can get a parrying dagger. So if I can find a world on Fossil Island which isn't too overpopulated with people attacking the crabs, I'm gonna use that to level up a bit. Because a parrying dagger would be a massive upgrade to a steel shield. Actually, speaking of, Lexi, you can probably make better than a steel kite shield at this point, right? You like making adamant stuff. Heck, I'd take a mithril one if you can't make adamant shields yet. Or even just a square shield. What makes them good for a training arc? They have 100 health and very low defense. And the way XP is calculated is via damage done. So you want to find something you can hit a lot and hit often for the best XP rates. You stand in a spot where they spawn and they'll be hostile for like 10 to 15 minutes, and then you can just walk off because they can't hit for shit. Coal. Money. You need to get drunk to get anything decent crafted in adamantite. Gloves! Yes! Got him, got him, we got him, we got him, boys. Let's get the heck out of here. I say that as if half my audience isn't trans girls. Right. I'm going to put away these cabbage seeds and leaf that I also stole. The spitting pig drops an adamant kite shield, does it? What are the odds on that? Actually, if I have the name, I can look it up. Isn't it like a sour hog? Loot locker.
Val,
Sour hog.
stop. Have a drink.
1 in 110. Not the worst odds I've dealt with. Thank you for the hydrate. Nice to see you murdering racists. Yep. All in a day's work. Fix your hearts or die. They chose die.
You must be the famous Iganga.
Yep, I'm Iganga.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Zanik of the Dorgashun. Can't wait to see the surface.
But first you need to get us both sets of ham robes. Yeah, I've got 2.
Oh, you should pick up your pet thingy. It would only get in the way.
My pet thingy. Pick up giant squirrel.
You got our disguises yet? Yep. Alright, let's go. Can't wait to see you all around Lumbridge.
Right, we now have Fracta following us. Greetings. It's good to see a visitor from the Dorgashun. I am Duke Horatio.
I'm Zanik of the Dorgashun. Headman Urtag sends his greetings.
Tell Urtag that I wish to speak with him again. I think that our cities could profit from trading with one another. There can be little trade if he does not allow visitors to enter the city.
I know, but the ruling council is slow to make decisions. It's made up of old fogies who are set in their ways.
Now then, child, there's room for caution and experience in politics.
Maybe when I return I can convince them to open the gates of the city.
Yeah, I'd like to go to the city too.
I wish I could show it to you, Iganga. Someday I will, but I don't think the council will agree to open the doors anytime soon.
Okay, go outside. Zanik's gonna see the sun for the first time.
So this is the surface.
What's that? Giant light. That's a hole in reality. Oh, wait, no, it's not a hole in reality. Wrong law. That's the sun.
It's so bright, I can't look at it. But it's amazing to think there's nothing above me. Just the sun and the air and empty space forever. For generations, my people have lived with rock over our heads.
But now I can see the sky. Precious. Talk to any man or woman.
What is it? I'm Zanik of the Dogashun.
Cave goblin? Oh, there goes the neighborhood. What do you mean? It's all very well the Duke signing a peace treaty with those creatures. Maybe that'll stop them attacking us. And for them to come wandering around the surface and mixing with decent people, I don't know, what's the world coming to?
They were never going to attack you. You nearly attacked us.
Oh, they may say they're civilized, but they're still goblins. Can't trust them. The only reason they're not a threat is that they're so stupid.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Don't worry, I'll handle this. There. Problem solved. Welcome to the Church of Holy Saradomin.
What's a church? And what's Holy Saradomin?
Surely you've heard of the god Saradomin. He who creates the forces of goodness and purity in this world? Can't believe your ignorance.
Oh, a god.
Not just a god. Saradomin is the god with more followers than any other, at least in this part of the world. Which god do you cave goblins worship?
We don't worship any god. Thousands of years ago, the gods made our ancestors fight in horrible wars. It was only after we escaped from them that we were able to build a civilization.
What god did you used to follow?
Our history does not remember his name. We only know he was a violent god of war.
Sounds like Samarak to me, one of the minor gods who followed him. Saradomin would never be so barbaric.
May Saradomin bless you in all your pursuits. Yeah, I can manage without, but thanks anyway.
I like her. Approach the goblins on this side of the river.
Are those goblins?
Yeah?
Hello? Goblin?
Who are you?
I'm Zanik of the Dogashun.
Dogashun?
Yes, the Dogashun tribe. We live underground. We've been cut off from other goblins for generations, but now we're back.
What?
We're your distant cousins. We want to learn about your culture.
Culture?
Your art, your philosophy, your way of life. And now that the god wars are over, you must have been able to build a peaceful civilization.
Peace is for weak. We goblins, we strong.
Why is peace for the weak?
Big High War God say so. He make us strong.
Big High War... Oh, I see. Let's go, Iganga.
Is there a goblin I don't like? Oh, Twixie's very stinky. No, I love Twixie. It's fine, she won't find out that I said that. She's usually busy with her own stuff. Can I help you at all?
It's a surface shop full of exotic surface goods. What are you selling?
What are you selling? At least she won't find that out unless someone clips this and specifically sends it to her. But that would be naughty, and you wouldn't do that, right? Yes, exotic surface goods. Here, have a look at our wares.
Wow, the bucket and the hammer. What are they made of?
Wood. It grows on trees.
Amazing.
Do you want to buy anything?
A wood bucket and a wood hammer. And a newcomer map. I brought some surface money.
There you go.
Thank you.
How about you? No, I'm good. Oh, she bought the baby map for new players. Oh, hang on. I need to talk to her.
Priests seem friendly. I thought any servant of a god would be much more aggressive.
Have you seen enough of Lumbridge yet?
I think I've seen enough of Lumbridge now. If you like, I'll tell you about the mark on my forehead.
All right. Yes, please.
It was about the same time the passage to the surface opened up. I was visiting Juna, the story snake.
She likes to hear of my adventures, and she sometimes let me drink the tears of Guffix. When they opened up the giant frog's stomach, they found all the missing silver and Miss Stag's brooch. Your stories have entertained me. I will let you into the cave for a short time. Well, she gets to tell of her own quests. I collected the tears like I had before. I hope I get ranged XP. Yeah. What's happening? It is not normal for the tears to have that effect. I know. What happened? It is a sign. The power of the tears has marked you for a special purpose. I cannot tell you more now. That mark will soon fade, but someday it will glow again, and on that day you should return to me so I can tell you more about your destiny. Wow. Neat. Wowzers. Ever since then I've wondered what the sign meant, but perhaps you'll help me find out, Iganga. I've seen enough of Lumbridge now. Let's get to the Ham Lair and see if they're up to anything. Oh, you're in disguise! Oh no! I can't get a close-up. Hang on, let me get outside. Oh, look at you, you're dressed in the evil clothes. I guess I'm gonna have to put it on too, aren't I? Come on. Come on. It's taking a couple tries now. I gotta level up my thieving. Or get lockpicks. I think lockpicks are a thing still in this game. I know they're in free. Can't remember here. Pretty sure they are. Right. Right, back here. Past the cult meeting. Listen to what the speaker's saying, Iganga. And they're all lapping it up. No one challenges him or even asks questions. They're just sitting there while he fills their minds with hate. Yeah, welcome to a cult. Or politics. Johannes Ulsbrecht. Welcome, sister, to our organization. Ours is a fight for humanity in all its shapes and forms, and to rid mankind of the monsters that exist in our world. Are you planning to do anything about the cave goblins? You should know, sister, we don't let ordinary members in on all our plans, but rest assured those foul creatures will be dealt with very soon. Can't you please tell me? No. That kind of information is for only senior members of the group. Ordinary members like you must learn to trust your leaders. Oh, okay, that's good. It's not, but you know, I gotta blend in. Look, there. Where? Over there. There's a trapdoor hidden by dirt. You cave goblins must have better eyesight than humans. I would never have noticed it without you. It's locked. I've got to pick this too. Oh, well that was much easier. I have to sneak through here? Are you going to move then, or what?
Val, time to
Or
have
maybe
some
I go
water.
around this way. Hey, ordinary members aren't allowed here. Go back upstairs and I'll say nothing about it. If any of the other guards see you, you're in big trouble. Oh, get him to face away from me while you have a drink. Oh no. Hey, where do you think you're going? You just shot him in the spine? No, we can get through this if we work together, Iganga. I can't get too close to the guards or they'll see I'm not human. Gotta get them to turn their backs on me so I can shoot them without them seeing me draw my crossbow. Nice. Can I squeeze through here? Oh, I can. Wait, if I open this door and make him look at me... The door is locked. Pick it then. Oh, wait. No. Ah! That's not what I wanted to... Oh. Iganga, wake up! Ow. Alright, let's try that again. I didn't want to walk into him. Maybe going around would be better. It respawns everyone. Ordinary members aren't allowed here. Yep, shoot him again. Okay. Right, let's just wait for the right moment for him to walk past this way, then I'll go around this way. Get him to talk. Ooh. Hello. Hey, what are you... Ah! Thanks, Iganga. Is the coast clear to get past? There's a guard patrolling the corridor. I'll take care of him. Just tell me when his back is to us. Isn't shooting people in the back wrong? No, because they're massive racists. Now. Wow, you shot before you even stood out in the opening. We got him, Iganga. Is shooting people who want to genocide us wrong? No. No, it's cool. Right, you're facing down that way. You're facing this way. How do I... get either of you to turn around? Is there anything in the chest? No, it needs a key. Anything in the crates? Nothing interesting. What do you mean it's locked? I didn't leave it unlocked? Fine. There are two more guards, but I don't know how to get behind them. Maybe you could lead one of them past me. Okay. Lead one of them past you. Oh! I'll just run down this way. There you go. Another one down. Alright, now how do we get this guy who isn't moving? I don't think that guard's going to move away from the door. We need to approach from different directions. Alright, let me stand here. Tell you to wait. And then I'll get his attention on this side, and then you can shoot him. Hi. That's the last of them. Now to listen what's happening in the meeting room. Listen at door. Murder. You listen at the door. Who's in there? Sigmund? Johannes? Can't hear anything. Shush, I can hear them. Zanuck listens. They're saying something about... They're planning something. Something about a machine? Oh no. What are they saying? We gotta do something, Iganga. They're going to... Got you, you spy! Oh. Where? Ow. Again. Zanuck? Uh-oh. There, okay. Right, can I take off all this freaking ham bollocks?
Ugh.
I feel like I should kill one more of them just for good measure. You know, just just to send a message as I leave. There. He's not going to drop anything good. Zanik? Zanik, where are you? Uh-oh. Zanik, are you okay? Zanik! She's not breathing. But you notice the mark on her forehead is glowing brightly. Juna told Zanik that when the mark glowed again, she should go see her. Perhaps I should take Zanik's body to Juna. I can't leave her here anyway. You pick up Zanik's body. She's dead, but the mark on her forehead is glowing brightly. Alright, let's get down to Juna. Zanik heavy. Weighs 30, yeah. Oh, that's in kilos. She only weighs 30 kilos. Oh, tiny baby. I don't think I need the ham stuff anymore. I'm going to put that away. Put it in quest items. Can I put my squirrel away? I'll put the squirrel in the cosmetics tab, I guess. I'll take a couple more lobbies, more lobter, and games necklace to go straight to Tears of Guffix. Can I put Zanik in storage? It's a bit late to check now. How much does a goblin weigh? Twixie's probably not the best example. Agreed. Twixie got that ace. Zanik's dead. That cannot be. She had not yet returned to learn of her destiny. The mark that the tears gave her had not begun to glow again. Oh, it's glowing now, look. Lay Zanik's corpse in front of Juna. This is indeed strange. I must commune with mighty Guffix and the forces of destiny. Zanik's death was premature. The gods will allow it to be reversed. You can just bring her back to life? The tears of Guffix have powers beyond the understanding of mortals. They can restore her to life with the gods' permission. You must collect some of the tears using Zanik's tear bowl. I will not count this against the next time you can collect the tears for yourself. Are you ready? Yeah. You must have both hands free. Okay, I'm ready. 20 tears should be sufficient. Collect 20 blue tears, but remember that green will decrease the amount of blue. Okay. Ah, done. I have the tears. Then I will call upon their power. Yay! We got the Scrunglo back. Get off me, you monsters! No, what are you doing? No, don't kill me! Iganga, help! Oh. They killed me, didn't they, Iganga? Yeah. Then what am I doing here? Juna brought you back from the dead. Listen to me, Zanik. You are marked for a special purpose, and you have been granted new life so that you can carry it out. Your destiny is to lead all goblins into a new age. Scrunglo restored. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to just screen cap the stream and just Photoshop that onto it.
What does that mean? Someday you will know. But today you must hurry to foil the plot that even now threatens your home. The plot? Iganga, I've got to tell you what I heard outside the meeting room.
Can't hear anything. Oh, I wasn't wearing this at the time, but alright.
I can hear them.
Good news, brothers. Our tunnel from the watermill cellar has reached the cave goblin tunnels, and the last shipment of machinery is on its way from Keldegrim. We have to deal with the dwarves. They may not exactly be monsters, but they're still not human.
If it wasn't for the king's tolerance of monsters, we humans would have a better industry than the dwarves. Well said, brother.
I'll need to take some of the low-level members to help unload the machinery at the Lumbridge watermill. By all means, it's about time that lot made themselves useful.
Soon the mighty River Lum will wash away those evil goblins forever.
Saradomin will surely bless us for destroying those abominations.
Death to the Dorgashun.
So yeah, they're all cunts. In case that wasn't already very clear. Right, okay. We need to get out of here. I could just teleport out. I could just do a Lumbridge teleport, but this doesn't cost any runes. Check my DMs. Uno momento, por favor.
Scrunglo restored!
Thank you, Lexi. Brilliant. Love it. Oh, dearie me. Hang on, I think I teleported, so I need to get Zanuck again. Zanuck, come with me again, please. We go to the watermill. Yeah, let's go. I just wanted a shortcut out. Come on, let's go. The VOD name, Scrunglo Restored. Yeah, that's a perfect title. That's the watermill there, isn't it? It's by the chicken farm. Right, after this, we definitely got to do Plague City. I want to do Death Plateau and Troll Stronghold. Yeah, all these free quests. Because that'll give me access to lore runes and teleports to Ardoin, which will be very nice to have. Oh, hang on, there's boxes there. Gamer! Thank you for the bit.
You thinking what I'm thinking, Iganga?
I don't know, what are you thinking?
I could hide in one of those crates, and then you could carry me downstairs as if you were carrying some of the machinery.
Oh, good idea. Do I still need the robes, though? Or am I just going to be able to do this? Yep, no, I'm definitely part of the crew.
Only people helping assemble the machine are allowed down there.
Yeah, I probably need to go get the gear again, don't I? I shouldn't have put it away. Hang on, can I just carry this to the bank?
We should get down there and save the city. Yeah, I know, they're not gonna let me in. You need a herb. Fuck off, Jackal.
Gosh, Hecky. I go equip the stuff, but I'm keeping my combat gear with me. So I can swap out of it, because it's bound to hit the fan at some point. Does Jekyll always give you a strength potion? That's all I've gotten from him so far. Hang on. Combine. There. Got 2 full ones now. Stupid robes. I should have figured I'd still need them, but, you know, you'll have to forgive me for not wanting to play dress up as the racist faction. I'll keep them with me till the quest is done. Come on, right there. How many times will Zanuck get stuck while I just walk there casually? 1. Well, back in my day, we didn't have pathfinding, fancy schmancy character AI. Everyone walked in a straight line and they liked it. Alright, okay. I put it all on. You get in the crate. You thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, I doubt it. If that just ends the conversation. Go on, get in. Worked. Right, unless otherwise stated, combat gear goes back on. Frickin'. Does that cloak and gloves even have any defense bonus? It unfortunately does.
Iganga, you and your goblin friend have interfered for the last time. Guards, kill them. I won't let you destroy my home, Sigmund.
I will help you, Zanuck. Oh, you're level 41, nice. He's got protect from frickin' melee on, so I can't stab him anyway. I should be able to kill them all before they do any big damage to you. But then they always go for her. We're fine, we got this. Examine Zanuck, a goblin fighting for her city. Oh, protect me from this foul goblin. Oh, he sees... Oh, we're attacking with 2 styles at once. He can't protect from it all. So yeah, you have to get rid of the ads first. That makes sense. What's that one quest? I think it takes place in a lighthouse and you've got to fight some, like, big lizard things. I want to do that quest. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that quest. But I just remembered it. And I was like, I remember some cool lizard things.
Curse you, Iganga, and your goblin friend. You win this time, but we will meet again. What happened? He vanished.
Oh, he must have had a ring of life. Looks like he got away from us this time, Zanuck.
Well, the important thing is we stopped him. Now let's smash that machine and get back to Dorgish Khan.
Smash machine? I can do that.
Let's get back to Dorgish Khan and tell him what happened. We can go south along the tunnel Sigmund has dug.
Alright, let me just take off that gear. I feel dirty. So, this way, yeah?
I'll show you the way through to the city. Wait till we tell Mistag about what happened. Welcome back, Zanuck. What have you to report? The city's safe.
The Ham group was plotting against us, but we stopped them. We stopped them this time, but the surface still poses a danger. The council has been debating how much contact we should have with it and wants you to make a recommendation. Now, the surface is a strange and wonderful place. We should embrace it, not shut ourselves off. And not all surface dwellers are bad. Without Iganga, the city would have been destroyed for sure. Iganga, we are in your debt once again. The council has voted that if Zanic's recommendation was positive, humans from Lumbridge should be allowed into the city. You may now enter Dorgish Khan. Oh, this is brilliant. I'm sure you won't regret this. Thank you for taking me on that adventure, Iganga. I'll show you how to use the bone crossbow like I promised I would. Zanik shows you how to use the bone crossbow special attack. Yay. Come find me in the city if you ever want to chat, Iganga. I'm going to go and think about what June has said about my destiny. I don't know what it'll involve, but I have a feeling we'll adventure together again. Where's the image of dead body? Hey! I can enter the second room of Yalzavra tombs in Sofanen. I don't know what that means, but cool. Right, quest complete. Right, we want to do Death Plateau next. Death Plateau. I need a pre-made blurberry special, iron bar, 10 unnoted breads, and 10 unnoted trouts. That's going to take a bit of doing. There are no enemies to defeat. This will give me the ability to craft claws. Ooh. This is how you make claws. Oh, no, that's still on cooldown. Hang on, switch, and boop. This is beyond lazy. I could have just asked to be taken back. Right. Let me offload my heavy gear. Get the pieces of Graceful out again. Now, we need to go to Burthorpe. I could get my agility tokens out and buy another piece of agility gear. Since we're up there. Alright, I need coins. I don't need a light source anymore. That can go in tools. I need 1 iron bar. Nice emote. Deposit lobster. Put away the stupid ham cloves. Whoa, big butt! Oh, that's mine. Thanks for the bits for making them big. Your bits make my butt big and round. Right. The pre-made blurberry special. 10 bread, 10 trout. If I want to make 10 bread, give me 10 pots and 10 buckets. Apparently I have 10 trout, so that's not a big deal. Fill buckets with water. I didn't even offload my heavy gear at all, did I? I am very smart. Go back upstairs. Right. Gay shoes. Necessary. Yeah, graceful top and legs. Okay. Let's go get that bread. Literally. Oh, wait, no, because I need to carry 10 grain. Is there a water source in the... No. There's a water source in the farm just next to it. I could just drop 9 buckets. Just drop 9 buckets of water on the floor. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Need space for the grains. I have like 1,000 buckets. It's no big deal. Oh yes, Iganga. You would like to access your bank account? Outpours 1,000 buckets. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Time to bake 10 pieces of bread. Process the flour first. This is going to take a sec. I have to do this 10 times to process all the grain. Oh yeah, you can't add more than one at a time. I have to keep doing it one at a time. One at a time. Halfway there. The pains of Iron Maid. That's what I'm calling it now. Free to go. Right, that should be 10 pots worth of flour. Now we just need to add water to them. Are those buckets still there? Oh my god, the buckets are still there. I could just run back and pick up the bucket. I should have just dropped them in a freaking same spot in the freaking mill. Right. Make bread dough. Actually, no, I might... nah, I can always buy more pots. It's fine. And there we go. 10 pieces of bread dough. And cook them on the furnace? Cook them on the range in Lumbridge Castle. I'm pretty sure I'm at a point where I can no longer burn bread anyway, because bread is like level 1. But just in case. Because this range gives a bonus to not burning things. Hey Rex, are you looking at my butt again? Accidentally Makiri counters you again. Right, we have cooked 10 breads. Now I need 10 trouts. Oh, yeah, I've got 11. Alright. Pre-made blurberry special. We need to get that from the gnome stronghold. So let us teleport. Let me get my staff. Staff of air. Teleport to Camelot, because I don't have the Ardoin teleport yet. That would be slightly faster, I think. How much weight is this? I'm only carrying 2 kilograms. I am carrying more than that. It's just my graceful armor reduces the weight of items carried. Each piece of bread is half a kilo. It's 500-gram loaf of bread. 10 of them. So that's 5. Fish weighs a tiny bit less. 9, 10.8, and 12. I'm carrying about 13 kilos, but it's being reduced to 2 thanks to my armor. And the armor also slightly increases the speed of my run energy. Be a lot better if I had all the pieces of it, but I need to do more agility to do that. And agility grinding is turning my brain to mush. Do I want to be on that side of the river? Yes. Yes, I do. Blue sheep. Oh. Alright, so we head over here. And then I guess a teleport to Falador through Taverley into Burthorpe. When I teleport to Falador, I want to pick up some of my marks of grace. I could get the graceful gloves or the graceful hood, maybe. I think I have enough. I need to be over there. Brain mush, not in a fun way. Yeah, agree. Open gate. Right, and I remember where to buy these now. Is it the Grand Tree quest that lets me use spirit trees? That's got to be high in the list. Transport to the Grand Tree. Ability to use the spirit tree in the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Ability to use this one. And there's no prerequisites. I do have to fight a level 172 Black Demon, though. And that's... Yeah, no, that would be the highest level thing I've ever fought, if I do fight that. Can be safe spotted. I should get 50 ranged, and then I can upgrade my accumulator. Are there many quests that do allow you to bring noted items? No. There's a couple. There's not many. As I'm not starting Grand Tree. I'm getting the, who's it? For Death Plateau. Barman. Pre-made Blurberry Special. There. Now teleport me to Falador. I'll pick up some agility marks. Uh, 71. What can I afford with 71? I'm going to bring up Mark of Grace. I have the legs and top. With 70, I could buy the gloves and boots. Or the gloves and cape, then I can keep on the gay shoes. So I'll take 70 with me. I'll minus 70 from my... Yeah, I'll need another 75 total to get the rest. Just keep tracking my notes. The hood is 35. Yeah, I'll just get gloves and cape. That will lower my weight by another 7 kilos and give me another 6% run energy restoration rate. Gotta have gay shoes. It's Pride Month. I'm gonna be as flamboyantly gay as frickin' possible streaming this game just to stick it to the CEO. Meet me behind the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock for a cheeky blozzer. for pride, obviously, to stick it to the CEO and nothing else. I could have been naughty and said meet me in level 40 wilderness, but no. You have become puddle. Send help and a bucket. It is very, very hot in the UK due to this heat wave. Do you have any methods of cooling down? I need to get like an ice cube tray or something. Because currently I'm just using a freaking measuring jug to make ice. I'll just fill it with water, put it in the freezer, and then run some hot water over it to loosen the ice and get it out. And then I'll put that in my dishwashing tub that I keep in the sink, fill that with water, cold tap water, dunk the ice in it, and then just stick my feet in it. So a lot of heat leaves your body through your extremities, so it'll pull heat through your body, and it'll cool you down very fast. I'm gonna have to drop the bread for a moment, aren't I? I'll pick it back up in a sec. I wanted the cape and the gloves. There we go. 2 more pieces of graceful. It's sitting on the cap. No, I put the tub on the floor, filled with ice and cold tap water, and put my feet in it. Hello. Hello, citizen. How can I help? Do you have any quests for me? I don't know if you can help us. The trolls have taken up camp on Death Plateau. They are using it to launch raids at night on the village. We're trying to attack the camp, but the main path is heavily guarded. Perhaps there's a way you can sneak up at night? If there's another way, I do not know of it. Do you know of such a path? No, but perhaps I could try and find one. The citizen, you will be well rewarded. If you go up to Death Plateau, be very careful, as the trolls will attack you on sight. Yeah, I'll be careful. One other thing. 1. All of our equipment is kept in the castle on the hill. A stupid guard that was on duty last night lost the combination to the lock. I told the prince that the Imperial Guard should have been in charge of security. No problem. What does the combo look like? You're having to kill chickens to get in a Port Phasmatis. Oh, are you trying to do Ghosts Ahoy? Or do you just need some Ecto tokens? I'll give you some, but they're not tradable. The equipment room is unlocked when the stone balls are placed in the correct order on the stone mechanism outside it. The right order is written on a piece of paper the guard had. A stone what? Well, citizen, the prince is fond of puzzles. Why we couldn't just have a key is beyond me. Well, I'll get on it right away then. Hi, Reki, cutie pie. How you doing? Oh. Hi. Hi, can I help? I'm looking for the guard that was on last night. There was only one guard on last night, Harold. He's a nice lad, if a little dim. Do you know where he's staying? Harold is staying at the Toad and Chicken. Thanks. If I need to pick up all these stone balls, I might need some more inventory space. Eva's accumulator, yes. Oh, there he is. Knock, knock. Come in. Hello there. Hi. You're the guard that was on duty last night? Yeah. Denolf said you had lost the combination to the equipment room? I don't want to talk about it. Hmm. Alright. Let me go back. You doing good today, Reki and Zixki? Pretty much everyone, really. You know I care about all of you. How's your day been going? Are you also overheating, or are you in a part of the world which isn't currently on fire? I found Harold, but he won't talk to me. Harold has got in trouble a few times over his drinking and gambling. Perhaps he'd open up after a drink. Thanks, I'll try that. You're on fire? Oh, well, at least you have AC. I'm having to freeze water in my freezer and use it to try and cool down.
Valerie needs
Blah.
water.
Thank you. This is keeping my drinks cool, at least. Ventilate the shame cube and apply ice to the back of my neck. The shame cube does have one of its flaps open facing the window, and there is a fan blowing at me that is plugged in outside the shame cube. So I'm not fully cubed in due to the heat. And the only ice I have on hand is a very large chunk that's bigger than my fist, which I'm melting to use as like ice water for my drinks. But I can put that on my neck real quick. Oh god, it's dripping. Whoa! Oh! Yeah, it's cold. Oh, my hand. Oh god, I'm holding a huge block of ice. Ah! Ow! Okay. Perilous challenge complete. Oh god, that's so cold. Oh, my hand's gone numb. Hang on. Love you too, Desmond. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Hello again, Harold. Can I buy you a drink? Now you're talking. An Asgardian ale, please. Okay. Ah, that hit the spot. Do you want another? Sounds good. I normally drink Asgardian ale, but you know what? What? Really fancy one of those blurberry specials. Never get over to the Gnome Stronghold, so I haven't had one for ages. Here you go. Oh, and he's dazed. Ah, that hit the spot. Hello, matey. Would you like to gamble? Sure. Place your bet, please. Good. I would like to gamble 101 coins. Right, here goes. Harold rolls 7. I roll 6. I seem to have rolled a 1. He's so drunk he can hardly see, let alone count. Not enough money. Here's some of it. Oh. I lost but still won because he's too drunk to tell. I feel like we've done this before with a dwarf. I owe you the rest. He gives you an IOU scribbled on some paper. The IOU says that Harold owes me some money. Wait a minute. The IOU's written on the back of the combination. The stupid guard had it in his back pocket the whole time. You found the combination. Red is north of blue, yellow is south of purple. Green is north of purple, blue is west of yellow, purple is east of red. Right, okay, we need to figure that out then. I just had to abuse his drinking and gambling problems to get the information I needed. Right, so camera is currently facing north. We have 5 balls to place. Red is north of blue. Blue is west of yellow. Yellow is south of purple. Purple is east of red. So... purple. Green is north of purple, though. So purple can't go there. Which means red can't go there. Which means green should go there. Purple is east of red. Blue is west of yellow. Red is north of blue. Yellow goes here. There we go, we did it. I've opened the equipment room. Right, next, we need to find a route through for the people now that they can get geared up. Into cave, examine danger sign. No solicitors. God damn it. Hello.
What?
Do you know of another way up Death Plateau?
Why would I want to go up there? I just want to be left in peace. Used to be just humans trampling past my cave and making a racket. Now there's those blasted trolls too. Not only do they stink and argue with each other loudly, but they're always fighting with the humans. I just want to be left in peace.
I might be able to help you.
How?
I'm trying to help the humans to reclaim back Death Plateau. If you help me, then at least you'll be rid of the trolls.
Let me see. I've only been up Death Plateau once to complain about the noise, but those pesky trolls started throwing rocks at me. Before the trolls came, there used to be a nettlesome Sherpa.
Nettlesome?
That took humans exploring or something equally stupid. Perhaps he'd know another way.
Well, where does the Sherpa live?
I don't know, but it can't be far, as he used to be around all the time.
Okay. Up here.
Hello. No milk today, thank you. I'm not the milkman, I need your help.
Oh, okay, you better come in then. Hello. Hello, how can I help? I'm helping the Imperial Guard. They need to find a way to sneak up Death Plateau to destroy the troll camp. But Saba seemed to think you'd be able to help. Saba's still alive and kicking? Yeah, he seemed very bitter. That's Saba, all right. I do know of a secret way up to Death Plateau. The Imperial Guard would be able to use it at night and not be seen until it was too late. I'd be happy to show you if you do something for me first. Name it. I don't get into town much and I'm getting low on supplies. I need 10 loaves of bread and 10 cooked trout. That should see me through the winter. Anything else? Yes, my climbing boots need to have new spikes. So can you take them to Dunstan in Burthorpe? He always puts my spikes on for me. Alright, I'll get those for you. Thank you, traveller. Climbing boots acquired. Apparently I can't give him the bread and trout yet. Wait, no, maybe I can. I'm going to try. Because that would really clear up my inventory if it lets me. I probably don't need this combination anymore either. Use bread. What do you mean nothing interesting happens? Oh, he wants everything at the same time, even though I've got it all in my freaking pants already. Alright. feel like you'd need more than 10 fish sandwiches to last the winter, but you do you. Wait, is that the... Oh, that is the guild where you get the defender. Oh, I need to get in there eventually. That's where you get parrying daggers. I remember spending a lot of time in there. Right. Hello. Tenzing asked me to bring you his climbing boots. He needs to have spikes put on them.
He does he? Well, I won't do it till he pays for the last set I made him.
Well, this is really important.
How so?
Well, I need the Sherpa to show me a secret way up Death Plateau so that the Imperial Guard can destroy the troll camp. He won't help me till I've got the spikes.
That's different.
Tell you what, make them for you on a condition. What? My son's just turned 16 and very much like him to join the Guard. Prince's elite forces are invite only, so it's unlikely he'll get in. If you can arrange that, you have a deal. Well, I am helping them out already. Oh, you'll need to bring an iron bar for the spikes. Can I give you one? Oh no, I need to do that first. Okay. Do this for you so I can get the boots for the other guy so I can learn the path for the first guy. A few layers going on here. Have you found another way up Death Plateau? Yes, there is another way. We're saved. There's one thing. What is it, citizen? There's a Sherpa who will only show me the secret way if I first get some spikes for his climbing boots, and the smith will only do this for me if you sign up his son for the Imperial Guard. This is very irregular. Will you not do this? I have heard of Dunstan's son. He's a very promising young man. For the sake of your mission, we can make an exception. This certificate proves that we have accepted Dunstan's son for training in the Guard. Oh, thanks. I'll be back shortly. Can I read it? Entrance certificate to the Imperial Guard. Alright, let's give this and the iron bar to you. Get the climbing boots sorted, and then we can get that and all this goddamn bread and fish to the dude. Alright, here you go, here's the certificate. Thank you. Now to keep my end of the bargain. Give me the boots and an iron bar, I'll put on the spikes. He's given me spiked boots. Thanks. No problem. Right, back one more time. $10 bread and 10 trout. Yeah, I need 65 attack and 65 strength minimum to get into there. I mean, 70 attack and 60 strength would also be acceptable. It just needs to add up to 130 total stat points. Well, 65 in each is probably going to be easier to reach. Might be some good... Might get some good XP in there too, with how many things I'll have to kill to get a defender. Brought the items. Why are you standing on my fire? Warm. Thank you very much, traveller. I'm now ready for the winter. You said you'd show me the secret way? Yes, of course, I drew up a map in case I ever needed to use it again. I don't think the trolls have found the secret way yet. If they had, I would have been attacked by now. Okay, thanks, but I think I'd better check the path. I don't want to send them to their death. You're wise for one so young. Goat. Examine goat. This beast doesn't need climbing boots. Danger. Death Plateau is not named that for a joke. If you continue down this path, you'll be assailed by trolls. If you're not prepared for that, you should turn back now. I'll be fine. Probably. I think this is far enough. I can see Death Plateau and it looks like trolls haven't found the path. I better go tell Denulf. Right. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Wouldn't saying that imply that you knew it was meant to stop you? Okay, well, we found the path, and that's it. Then we can start the next quest in this chain, and that will let us make lore runes. And the only ones I won't be able to make in the minigame for rune crafting are, I think, will be blood and death runes. I'll be able to make everything else. Learning to make death runes is going to be a nightmare. I don't know if there's a quest behind blood, because I've never gotten that far. What level is blood? 77. 65 for death. Assume every sign is there to stop you. Uh-oh. I need the combination. I dropped it, though. You found the secret way? Yeah, there's a path that runs from the hut around the back of Death Plateau. The trolls haven't found it yet. Sherpa made a map I can give you. Excellent, this looks perfect. They'll never see us coming. Have you managed to open the equipment room? I opened the door, but I don't have the combination on me. Yeah. Let's go get that back. It's not still on the floor, is it? Ah. Hey, do you have another IOU, Harold? I lost the IOU you gave me. Oh dear. You gave me another one. Okay, thank you. I have the map of the secret way. Have you managed to open the equipment room? Yeah, here's the combination. Well done. We'll reward you by training you to attack. I shall present you with some steel fighting claws. In addition, I shall show you the knowledge of creating the claws for yourself. You're now an honorary member of the Imperial Guard. Yay. I want steel ones. I can make better. Okay, I'll be able to make better eventually. Can I make mithril ones? Mithril claws would be 63. That's a while off. I'm not using a steel weapon anyway. Right. Next quest is called Troll Stronghold. Not Troll Romance. That's a different quest. Finish Death Plateau, 15 agility, 47 plus is recommended. Got that. Climbing boots or 12 coins. Got that. A games necklace, food and prayer potions. Mage or ranged gear for safe spotting. I will have to defeat Dad, who is level 101. Alright. Let me go get my ranged gear. Why am I running? Right, I would like my studded armor, my maple bow, and mithril arrows. Beep bap, boop. Beep that on me. Put my graceful stuff together. I don't have prayer potions.
Valerie,
Hopefully I'll be okay.
it's time to hydrate.
I'll bring a fair amount of lobsters just to be safe. It's recommending a games necklace. I'll take my amulet of accuracy. And that should be it. We should be good. Hydrate. Thank you. Pour a bit more of ice-cold water into that. Nice. This was a good idea. The huge block of ice that I've got here hasn't melted yet. But it's enough to keep my drink filled. Where are you going? Go this way. Yeah, run faster. Run more. Still takes a while for me to get my energy back. I still need more agility. Where? 80 agility is my target now. It was 70. But now I know there's like some really helpful shortcuts I can get at 80. So now I want to get to level 80 agility and it's gonna be pain. If I go to Sears Village and I'm doing the obstacle course there, which is like the 60 to 70 location, it'll take 764 laps total. And I can do about 2 laps a minute. So yeah, that's gonna take like a full day's effort. It's gonna take like 5 hours. Right? It's gonna take longer than 5 hours. Hello. And then if I want to get 70 to 80, 1,403 laps of the course after that. There's a reason why agility is the least common 99 skill across any players of the game. Strength is the most common skill people get to 99. Nobody wants to level agility to 99. How goes your fight with the trolls? I'm afraid I have bad news. We made our attack as planned, but we met unexpected resistance. What happened? They're ambushed by trolls coming from the north. They captured Dunstan's son, Godric. We enlisted at your request. We tried to follow, but we were repelled at the foot of their stronghold. Is there anything I can do to help? The only way to the stronghold is treacherous, friend. Even if you manage to climb your way up, there will be many trolls defending the stronghold. I'll get Godric back. Godspeed, friend. I would send some of my men with you, but none of them are brave enough to follow. And also, programming escort quests is a nightmare. Nobody has the strength to max out agility. Wait, no, I need to get climbing boots. Where do I actually get them from? Do I buy them from that guy who repaired them last time? Hang on. Climbing boots. Players may buy climbing boots from Tenzing for 12 coins each. Which guy was Tenzing again? Is it the guy in the back? No, that's Dunstan. Who the heck is Tenzing? Oh, Tenzing is the Sherpa. Right, no, okay, I can buy them from him. I goofed slightly. You're scared to grind agility to 99. It would take... I mean... Hang on. Calculator. How long to 99? 13,000 laps. From my current point. I need to do like a couple hundred of that, a couple thousand of that, and then from level 80, 14,000. No, because that's to 99 still. I'd only need to do Relica to 90 and then Ardoin from 90 to 99. I've done nothing but climb rooftops for 5 weeks. Hello, Tenzing. Can I buy some climbing boots? Yep, thank you. I'm good. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to take off the gay shoes, doesn't it? Oh wait, slow down. I want to conserve some run energy, because I know there's a bit I have to do protect from ranged here. Where are the climbing... The climbing boots give melee strength? Alright. I've still got them. I'll put them in the corner so you can see them. Still got them. Follow the path to the rocks and climb over the rocks. Okay. This way or that way? Arrow's pointing that way on the map, so I'm assuming these rocks. Oh yeah, totally. Follow the path from here east until you enter the arena. Just noticed all the lobsters? That's my healing food. Oop, ow. In case I take too much damage. I need to then fight Dad. You can safe spot him from the gate you enter through. Cool.
No human passed through arena without fighting Dad.
Alright, Dad.
Tiny human brave. Dad squish.
Ah, yeah, you're like 3x3. So I can just shoot you from here and be fine. Alright. Doesn't matter that you're level 101, technically stronger than that dragon I fought yesterday. I'm just gonna sit here and pelt you with arrows. Till I eventually hit you. I probably need more ranged bonus. I'm gonna need to get better ranged armor. Why am I killing my dad? It's not my dad, he's just Dad. Examine Dad, an unusually large troll. As I've got the undead chicken on my back, so I'm not using too much ammo. See, the number here doesn't go down very much, because most of my arrows are retrieved automatically by the undead chicken. And I have over 2,000 arrows, and like 70% of them are just returned to me. So effectively, I have many more arrows than even that. Yes, wait emotes in chat. It's gonna take a minute. Technically, I'm not really strong enough to be fighting this unless I'm cheesing it. So I'm going to cheese it. I mean, with magic you have staves which can give infinite of a rune, and if I do some more Slayer, I can get a rune pouch to store them in like one item slot. Anyone got a deck of cards? Look, I'm doing my best, okay? I need to level up more. And probably get a better ranged weapon. Maybe I should have brought the adamant crossbow. Well, the crossbow's one-handed, so I thought, a two-handed one would probably be better, right? I should have brought the crossbow. It's fine, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I might not be able to pick up those arrows though, because they'll probably despawn. You made yourself anxious. Did you want to talk about it? If you don't want to do it publicly, we can talk over it in Discord later if you like, Gwen. I don't even have to kill him. I just have to weaken him until he gives up. You posted a commission you got on Blue Sky and started overthinking. Would you like me to have a look? It's not safe for work. Oh. Maybe after stream then. Spent like 2 hours getting a flying bike in a video game. You feel like I didn't accomplish anything tangible, but oh well. Is the flying bike at least fun to ride? It's gotta be fun, right? At least a little, maybe? So, oh, you're anxious because it's... Well, you tagged it appropriately as adult content, right? Then only the people who will want to see it will see it, so it'll be alright. When people make a Blue Sky account, it defaults to hiding adult content unless you opt in. So you can be sure only the people who want to see it will see it. So it makes me a little less anxious about sharing that kind of thing online too. With the artwork of Iggy that sometimes happens. Right, 40 health left. He's down 2/3. Oh, I'm actually starting to hit a bit now. I could pray to increase my ranged, but I want to save it for protect from ranged when I have to run past things. It's fun, helps the grind. What else have you even got left to do in GTA Online, Huey? You've got a flying bike, you've done Doomsday, you've done Perico, you got a submarine. What are you even missing at this point? Sometimes happens, makes it sound like you aren't instigating half of it. Shush you. Art make happy brain chemical, okay? And I am severely lacking in happy brain chemical a lot of the time. Still need to get some of the businesses that have missions tied in. Which ones are you missing? You got like the nightclub, don't you? Do you have a facility, a bunker, or whatever the other things are? You're anxious about posting it in the relevant channels. Gwen, if it needs like a content warning, you can just spoiler mark it. Oh, we won.
Stop, you win. Not hurt Dad.
All right, I'll be going now. Take back 5 arrows that are left. How many arrows have I got left? 2,252. Good. I'm at full run energy too. Hey, Sonny, good to see you. That is a lovely chumby emote there. I love that. Are these going to attack? Yes, they are. Ew. Ow! 10 damage? Did you just max hit me? Leave through the north exit. Run. And walk. Okay, follow the path around Trollheim until you reach the stronghold's entrance. Be wary of thrower trolls on the path. You'll want to use Protect from ranged. They can be avoided by taking the agility shortcuts around the mountain. Can I use the agility shortcuts around the mountain? 44, 47. Okay, yeah, I can. Oh, that's nice. I don't even have to worry about them. This was one of the quests I was trying to get 43 prayer for, so I would be able to ensure I could protect myself, but I don't even need to because I can do the agility things. Just skip them. The super yacht? What? Don't even remember a super yacht. Oh, the music in this game's great. I love it. A lot of long-time RuneScape streamers would generally put their own music on. I was like, yeah, but the music's so good though. Hang on, running. Running, ow. Okay. Then I want to go in here. Oh dear. Where am I going now? I'm going over here. I need to enter the west rooms and kill a troll general. Okay. That's Cobb, level 185. Oof. Alright, where can I safe spot you? Can you get out the door? Challenge. Show Shunny the Gator the best music in the game, Sea Shanty 2. Every time we stream this, we end up playing this at least a few times, don't we? Alright, let's see if you can get out of there. You can. How far can you get? Can you get all the way through here? Oh shit, you totally can. Oh, wait. You stuck? Aha! Uh-oh. Whoa! Panic! Panic! 24 damage! How the fuck have I better safe spot you? Where do I fight you? Maybe in the back corner of your room? Oh, wait. Aha! Ugh. Okay. We're good. Everything is fine now. He's stuck. He's stuck. Now we just need to sit back until we can deal 133 damage. Oh, I really need to get better at ranged. Maybe another 20 levels. Maybe 21 levels. Get to level 69 ranged. Then I'll be good. What's the best weapon I can use at the moment? I need to be 61 to use a runite crossbow. I can use adamantite. Bows, I'm at 48. A yew bow would be my best choice right now until I can make a magic bow. Or until someone with high enough fletching can make a magic bow. 2 levels away from magic would be... Oh, magic shortbow would be really good. Especially if I could get it imbued. It's like... I can't remember what the imbuing does, but I know that's a thing you can do to make it stronger. Let me look that up while we fight. Magic shortbow I. Use a magic shortbow scroll on a regular magic shortbow. The imbued bow has 6 more ranged attack and uses 50% of the special bar when doing its special attack instead of 55, so you get to do it twice in a row. Typically, a magic shortbow with amethyst or rune arrows deals significantly higher damage per second than a rune crossbow with broad bolts, while a magic shortbow with adamant or broad arrows deals noticeably less damage a second. Oh, so a rune crossbow is technically still better unless you've got, like, the best arrows. Alright, that's good to know. Oh, and you're already half dead. Good. Quest targets don't generally give much XP. I mean, he's got massive defense as well, so it's just going to be slow. How do I set quick prayers? Protect from melee will be my quick panic prayer, so I can just click this, and then I've got protect from melee. So I get better at navigating the menus. Examine. One of the troll generals. What are your drops? Always drops a prison key. That's probably what I need. Kill any of the troll generals for a prison key. Oh yeah, exactly that. Climb down the north staircase, enter the prison, pickpocket or kill someone for a cell key, and then unlock someone's cell. Alright. Oh yeah, we're on a rescue mission, aren't we? I forgot. Can I change our sea shanty? Well, setting it back to area, I still need to trigger a music change for it to change. Got him! Give me your bones. Okay. Oh god, they can hit so damn freaking hard. Alright. We need to get out of here. I'm probably going to walk past this level 185, and you're going to hit me, aren't you? You're not going to hit me. Okay, turn it off. Ah! Okay. Unlock prison door. Distraction song vibes. Berry and twig. Okay. Attempt to pickpocket. Oh god, he caught me. Wait, hide in the cell. Hide in the cell. He's too big. Haha! I'll keep shooting him. Why do I stop shooting? Oh my god, I have to keep clicking. I just would fail to pickpocket, wouldn't I? Can't even pickpocket a sleeping troll. And now my auto attack doesn't work from this side of the cell. Hang on. Oh. Oh, do you lose interest? Do you go back to sleep? Oh my god, you do. Okay, I can just run away and try again. There, I got a key. Is that for your cell?
Thanks, I'm off back home.
And your key? Okay. And you.
Thank you, my friend.
Right, back to Burthorpe and we can wrap this up. I think it'll be safer if I teleport out of here and walk back. Oh. Well, that's the closest I've come to dying immediately. You could do like nearly half my health in one hit. Ugh, owie. This quest is only worth 1 quest point. But it does give me a lore talisman and the ability to make lore runes, so I'll be able to make my own teleport juice. And access to the God Wars dungeon, which I'm definitely not ready for.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
I think I'll have a drink. Oh. I talked to Dunstan in the northeast to finish the quest. Oh, dearie me. What do I have listed after this? Plague City. Right. Yeah, definitely want to do that. Has Godric returned home?
You're safe and sound thanks to you, my friend.
Glad to hear it.
A very little to offer you in way of thanks, but perhaps you'll accept this family heirloom. It was found by my great-great-grandfather, but we still don't have any idea what it does.
The lore talisman. Can I parry in this game? Technically, yes. You can get a parrying dagger. It's automatic in the combat, there's no like active parry. But having a parrying dagger does boost your defensive capabilities. The parrying daggers are called defenders. I need 65 attack and 65 strength before I qualify to start getting them. Right, put the gay shoes back on. Actually, I could have just used the games necklace to go back to Burthorpe. Oops, that's what that's for. Right, let's see. Plague City. I need dwellberries. I need a spade, a rope, a bucket of milk, chocolate dust, and snape grass. Snape grass might be a problem. Is there anywhere where you can harvest snape grass? It does have... Oh, it has a spawn on Hosidius. I can get it from Hosidius. Okay. Bucket of milk, dwellberries. Dwellberries are from Magruber's Wood, if I remember. Yes, they are. Right, if we take a teleport to Camelot, we can get the berries, we can get the spade and rope out of... Is there any combat? There's no combat here. So I can put my heavy stuff away. Oop. Keep the staff though. Give me a few more runes for teleports. Short bow away. I'll put the lore talisman in group storage. Never mind, lore talismans are untradeable. Probably because they're a quest item. Alright, well I guess that's going in my bank then. I shouldn't need this much food either. I need a spade. Where's my spade? There it is. I need some rope. I will need a bucket to fill with milk. We'll need to go milk Huey again. I only need one bucket. Chocolate dust. I think I know how to get that. If I take a mortar and pestle, it should be in tools. I'll be able to make that. And snake grass we can get from Hasidius. Okay. I'm gonna milk you, Huey. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Alright, we need to squeeze in the railing up there. There's some dwellberries. They're the blue ones. Every time we need milk, Huey's always so willing to help us out. Give me those berries. Right, take me to Varrock. There is a chocolate bar spawn in the Chef's Guild. I will need to put on my chef hat. Not even a cow, you're a bull. You think that's gonna stop me? Where's my chef hat? Be under cosmetics. Yes, because it doesn't have stats. I could put on a couple pieces of graceful, honestly. Oh, no, it's there. Chocolate bar. And if I want chocolate dust, I probably want to grind it up. There we go. Chocolate dust acquired. Where's the nearest Huey? I teleport to Falador, go to the South Dairy Field, and then we can take the boat to Hasidius, go pick up some snape grass, teleport back to Camelot one more time, and make our way to Ardoyne to start the quest. Are you saying this isn't milk? Gosh, hecky. Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? I remember that. Postal 2 is definitely a game. God, how old is that game? That's like 2000 or something, right? 2003. Ugh. That game certainly had the sense of humour that I had nearly, well, 20 years ago. Edgy teenager humour, yes. I.e. racist. I was a shit kid. Oh, no, I've gone past Huey. Hang on, no, go back. We need to get the milk first. Postal 2 came out in a time not too long after 9/11 where everyone had a murder boner for people in the Middle East. So a lot of games and media at the time was horrendously racist. There you are. Get milked, get milked, get milked. Ah, got it. Milk acquired. So that one's free range now, I guess. Good quote. Someone left a pineapple pizza on the floor in the middle of nowhere. I can't even pick it up because of the Iron Man rules. A poor pizza. Right, let's find that snape grass. I think it's here. I want to say it's here. Which potions need snape grass? Because it might be worth just, like, grinding some of that. Prayer restoration at level 38. Oh yeah, it's gonna be well worth us collecting a bunch of that. How close is it to a bank? It's there. The bank is here. Yeah, one of us needs to like spend some time gathering a couple hundred of these. Much easier than growing it. Assuming I've got the right spot here. Damn, I wish I could have the... Oh, what's that noise?
Mine, 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 mine.
This is where it is, right? Ooh, was I wrong? Oh, no, there it is. It's on the edge. Nice. I'm gonna grab all of it. I'll bank all but one. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spawns of it here. Probably world hop to get another 10. Bank 20. Oh no, they respawn really fast actually. Yo, fill up the inventory. Nice. I think something got posted in the Discord. Whoa. Nice art, Gwen. Yeah, I mirror the sentiment that Huey posted there. Yeah. Right, off to the bank. There's the bank. Now I need to move my house portal to here. How much would that cost? OSRS Hosidius House Portal. You need level 25 construction and just short of 9,000 coins. Huh. I can just do that now then. Snake grass goes in here. It's a tertiary ingredient. I only need 1. Recommended 4 buckets of water. I mean, alright. Get 4 buckets, I'll fill them with water. Put the climbing boots in the quest items. Put the game's necklace away. There's bound to be a water source somewhere in town, right? There's a well right there. Use bucket with well. Okay, that's everything I need there. Hang on, let me pull out some money. I'm going to move my house portal. Withdraw all but 1 coin. I have 101,000 money in my pocket. And I think... Yes, the estate agent's up here. Relocate. I would like to live here. Cool. Now house teleport will bring me here faster. Redecorate? Ooh. Choose a style. Do I want a canophis house? Do I want fancy stone house? Like a frickin' Falador building? Nah, give me a werewolf house. You don't have high enough construction to use that style. You need level 60. Fine, I'll live in a shit house for now then until I'm level 60. And then I'll have a cool werewolf house. I mean, I'm still in the process of leveling up construction anyway, so the house doesn't look that great yet. I don't need coins for this quest. Why do I need high construction? Because they need to know that I'm worthy of having a cool house. And only people who can build good houses are worthy of having cool houses in this world. There we go, I got teleport to house now. Yeah, that's level 40, I already had that. So now I've got to teleport to Hesidius, basically. Right, we need to get ourselves to Ardoyne, and then we can do this quest and get the Ardoyne teleport unlocked. Oh, what other quests do I need to do? Working on that one now. Ghosts Ahoy, Hand in the Sand, all the rest of the free-to-play quests. I want to do Fairy Tale to gain access to Fairy Circle teleports. I want to do Giant Dwarf to gain access to the dwarven town of Keldagrim. Recipe for Disaster to gain access to the Culinaro Mensa's chest, which expands the more of that quest we do. That also gives us cool gloves with good stat bonuses on them. Very worth doing that quest. And I want to work towards Swan Song. What are the requirements for Swan Song again? 100 quest points, 1 small favor, Garden of Tranquility. 66 magic, 62 cooking, 62 fishing. Yeah. Fight the level 170 enemy. Garden of Tranquility needs Creature of Fenkenstrain. And 25 farming. Creature of Fenkenstrain, we can do that. I should add that to the list of notes. Fenkenstrain. Garden of Tranquility. 25 farm. What else did it need? 1 small favor, which needs Shiloh Village. And 18 herb lore. Shiloh Village needs Jungle Potion. Jungle Potion, Shiloh Village. Jungle Potion. Shiloh Village. What was the third one? One small favor. Yeah. That one's gonna take some doing. It is, that quest is infamous. One small favor. Right, where in town are we starting? Top left house. Okay. I can put this stupid chef hat away and get some graceful out so I regen faster. There we go. I do want to get the full set of graceful. Lexi has finished Ghosts Ahoy. Well done, Lexi. How many quest points do we have now? We have 60. Talk to Edmund. Hello, Edmund. Hello, old man. Sorry, I can't stop to talk. Why? What's wrong? I gotta find my daughter. I pray she's still alive. Oh, good luck finding her. What's happened to her? Elena's a healer. 3 weeks ago, she managed to cross the wall into West Ardoyne. No one's allowed to cross the wall in case they spread the plague. Plague? Not that long ago, West Ardoyne was hit by a deadly plague. They had the wall built to try and keep it contained. No one's allowed to enter the city now, apart from the mourners. You see, the plague is a horrible way to go. That's why Elena felt she had to go help. She said she'd be gone for a few days, but we heard nothing since. Maybe I could help find her. Really? Would you? I've been working on a plan to get into West Ardoyne, but I'm too old and tired to carry it through. But you, on the other hand, you should have no problem. Where should I start? If you're going into West Ardoyne, you'll need protection from the plague. My wife made a special gas mask for Elena, with dwellberries rubbed into it. They help to repel the plague, apparently. We need some more, though. Where can I find dwellberries? The only place I know of is Magruber's Wood, just west of Sears Village. The berries are bright blue, so they're easy to spot. Okay, I'll go and... Oh, look, I've got some. The foresters keep a close eye on it, but there's a back way in. Hello, Edmund asked me to help find your daughter. Yes, he told me. I've begun making your special gas mess, but I need some dwellberries to finish it. Yeah, I've got some. Alrina crushes the berries into a smooth paste. She then smears the paste over a strange mask. There we go, all done. While in West Ardoyne, you must wear this at all times or you could catch the plague. I'll make a spare mask for you in case you lose that one. I'll hide it in the cupboard in case the mourners come looking. So I have a silly plugin that makes it so I kick doors. That's all it does. It's just called Door Kicker. It just plays a kick animation whenever you open a door. $11 out of 10. Oh, grab the picture. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Hi, Edmund. I got the gas mask. Good stuff. Now for the digging. Beneath us are the Ardoyne sewers. I've done some research and I reckon you can use them to enter West Ardoyne. I've already tried digging down to them, but the soil is rock hard. You'll need to pour on several buckets of water to soften it up. I reckon 4 should do it. Yeah, but it's raining. But okay. Use 4 buckets of water on the mud patch in Edmund's garden patch. Which bit's the mud patch? Ah, this bit. Okay. Hard to notice, but this mud looks disturbed. The ground is rather hard. What if I just keep doing it? Alright, use water. There we go. Dig. Ugh. Suddenly it crumbles away and you fall into the sewer. Yay. Edmund follows me in. Attempt to open this grill. Hi Alice, hope you're well. The grill is too secure, you can't pull it off alone. Use rope? Edmund, I would like a hand. I tied a rope to the grill over there. Will you help me pull it off? Alright, let's get to it. Teamwork. Once you're in the city, look for a man called Jeffic. He's an old friend of the family. Hopefully he can help you. Alright, thanks, I will. Alright, gas mask on. You're in a coach? Oh yeah, you were in London, weren't you? Hope you had a good time. Hello, don't recognize you. Don't get many newcomers around here. How come? Plague, of course. How many people want to come to a place like this? And the few that do normally get stopped by the mourners. All you'll find here now are the dead and the dying. Even our own king has abandoned us. Your king? Yes, King Tyrus of West Ardoyne. He's the brother of King Lathus, the ruler of East Ardoyne. So where's the king? Well, he's always been a bit of an explorer. He's led multiple expeditions into the uncharted lands to the west. The plague first started when he came back from one of those expeditions. More than a few suspect that some of his men caught it out there and brought it back with them. King didn't care though, he just left on another expedition to the west. Hasn't been seen since. He left the city warder Bravik in charge, but he's no better. Anyway, you clearly didn't come here to talk about kings. But what brings you to West Ardoyne? Tired and the seat's uncomfortable, you got 2 hours left. I hope for a smooth rest of your journey. I'm looking for a woman from East Ardoyne called Elena. East Ardunian women are easier to find in East Ardoyne. And not many would come to West Ardoyne to find one. Although the name is familiar, what does she look like? I show him the picture I stole. Oh, yeah, she came over here to help the plague victims. I think she's staying with the Renison family. They live in the small timbered building at the far north side of town. I've not seen her around here in a while, mind. Don't suppose you could run me a little errand while you're over there? I borrowed this book from them. Can you return it? Sure. Jeffic gives you a book. Examine book. Turnip growing for beginners. Okay.
Go away, we don't want any.
I'm a friend of Jeffic's. I've come to return a book he borrowed.
Oh, why didn't you say? Come in then.
Okay, that was easy. You hand the book to Ted as you enter.
Thanks, I've been missing that.
Hi, I hear a woman called Elena's staying here? Yeah, she was staying here, but slightly over a week ago she was getting ready to go back. However, she never managed to leave. My daughter Millie was playing near the west wall when she saw some shadowy figures jump out and grab her. Millie's upstairs if you wish to speak to her. Okay. Hello, your parents say you saw what happened to Elena? Yeah, I was near the southeast corner when I saw Elena walking by. I was about to run to greet her when some men jumped out. They shoved a sack over her head and dragged her into a building. Which building? The boarded up building with no windows in the southeast corner. Okay. What happens if I take off my gas mask? You should leave your gas mask on. Literally doesn't let you. Delicious plague. Oh, they've even got X's on the doors to mark plague victims. In this building? The door won't open. You notice a black cross on the door. And stand away from there. That black cross means the house has been touched by the plague. I fear not a mere plague. That's irrelevant. You don't have clearance to go in. Well, how do I get that? You need to apply to the head mourner, or I suppose Bravik, the city warder. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. Alright, let's go have a chat with the people in charge. Hello, welcome to the Civic Office of West Ardoyne. How can I help you? I need permission to enter a plague house? Oh, rather you than me. The mourners normally deal with that stuff. You should speak to them. Their headquarters are right near the city gate. Oh, this is urgent, though. Someone's been kidnapped. I'll see what I can do, I suppose. Mr. Bravik, there's a lady here who really needs to speak to you.
I suppose they can come in then, if they keep it short.
Alright. Oh, my head hurts. I'll speak to you another day. God, this is really important, though. Can't possibly speak to you with my head spinning like this. I went a bit heavy on the drink again last night. Curse my herbalist. She made the best hangover cures. Darn inconvenient of her catching the plague. Do you know what's in the cure? Let me think. Oh, thinking isn't clever. Oh, she scribbled it down for me. He hands you a tatty piece of paper. Got a bunkit of nilk, slen kind sorn hoculate, vnif a pestal and urnortar, alt the ground dloculat to the milt, fnalis add 5 snape grass 5. Right. I understand everything now. Make chocolate milk. Add snape grass to milk. Hangover cure. My head still hurts too much to think straight. Oh, for one of Trudy's hangover cures. Yeah, try this. You give Bravik the hangover cure. Bravik gulps down the foul-looking liquid. Oh, that's much better. Thanks, that's the clearest my head has felt in a month. What was it you wanted me to do? I need to rescue a kidnapped victim called Elena. She's being held in a plague house. I need permission to enter. Now, the mourners deal with that sort of thing. They won't listen to me. They say I'm not properly equipped to go in the house, though I do have a very effective gas mask. I guess they're not taking the issue of a kidnapping seriously enough. They do go a bit far sometimes. I've heard of Elena. She's helped us a lot. Okay, I'll give you this warrant to enter the house. Bravik hands you a warrant. Examine warrant. A search warrant for a house in West Ardoyne. You milking me again? No, I already milked you. I turned your milk chocolate. So I could cure someone's hangover. Just nilking. Get nilked. I stand away from there. Yeah, I have a warrant. That's highly irregular. Please wait. I got someone here with a warrant. What should we do? You can't let them in. Walks in anyway when they're not looking. Find a small key. There we go. And there's Elena. Hello. You're free to go. Your kidnappers don't seem to be about right now. Thank you. Being kidnapped was so inconvenient. I was on my way back to East Ardoyne with some samples. Want to see if I can diagnose a cure for the plague. Well, you can leave via the manhole in the middle of the city. Go and see my father. I'll make sure he adequately rewards you. I better leave while I still can. Lovely. And that is quest complete. This is also a multi-part series about the plague. But we're already 3.5 hours in, a little over. We got time for more. We can do a little more as a treat. Climb mud pile. Alright, drop warrant, scruffy note, buckets, picture. Oh, good.
Thank you, thank you. Elena beat you back by minutes. I said I'd give you a reward. What can I give you as a reward, I wonder? Take this magic scroll. I have little use for it, but it may help you.
I now know how to teleport here. Hooray.
I'd recommend you go see Elena. She'll want to thank you herself. She lives in the house opposite ours.
We can pick up on that later. I want to try starting Ghosts Ahoy. Unless that's a super long quest. Is this a long quest? It needs a lot of things. Alright, we'll leave that one for now. What's a free quest we could do? Those are generally, like, pretty easy. Doric's quest. Just needs level 15 mining. Very short. Speak to Doric at his home north of Falador. I need 6 clay, 4 copper, and 2 iron. Okay, I can do that. Go to Falador. Let's get a pickaxe out. We don't need to fight anything in this quest either. I can put the tools away. Wait, do I need to... You memorize what's written on the scroll. You can now use Ardoin Teleport. Lovely. I will want my pickaxe. Apparently I already have some iron ore. I just need some copper and clay. Still wearing the bloody gas mask. I guess I can put that in cosmetics? Yeah, it doesn't have stats. Need 4 copper. There's no clay at this mine, is there? No. Where's the nearest clay mine? Probably Rimington. You know, hop down to Rimington, I guess. If you want to get any giggles out of your system for me saying Rimington again, feel free. Oh, this is where the makeover mage lives. This is where you can, like, pay 2,000 coins to trans your gender at any time. Look at their logo. Wait, can I use that shortcut? Oh yeah, that's level 26. I can do that. Wait, is this the crafting guild or is this the mining guild? Oh, bracelet mold. This has got to be the crafting guild. You need a brown apron. Haven't got one. All right. Well, if I get a brown apron, I can go into the crafting guild. There's clay in there, and gold. Lots of gold and silver. Hang on, there's clay, there's a water source, a pottery wheel, and oven. Yeah, you could just mine, frickin' do shit with clay all day in there. Right, let's get 6 pieces of clay. Regular clay, not soft clay. So I don't want to add water to it. There. Now be really lazy, teleport back to Falador even though it's right there. A worthwhile bank point to level up construction. I mean, putting the clay away for construction materials would be good, but I think there's some extra prerequisites to access the bank chest in there.
Hello, traveller. What brings you to my humble smithy? I wanted to use your anvils. My anvils get enough work with my own use. I make pickaxes. It takes a lot of hard work. If you could get me some more materials, then I could let you use them. Alright. Clay is what I use more than anything to make casts. Could you get me 6 clay, 4 copper, and 2 iron, please? I could pay a little, let you use my anvils. Take this pickaxe in case you need it.
You know, it's funny you should require those exact things.
What do you mean?
I can usually fit 28 things in my backpack, and in a world full of quite literally limitless possibilities, a complete coincidence has occurred.
I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Well, out of pure coincidence, despite definitely not knowing what you were about to request, I just so happened to have carried those exact items. In fact, in the exact quantities, too.
Oh my, that is a coincidence. Oh, pass them here, please. I can spare you some coins for your trouble. Please use my anvils anytime you want.
Quest complete. Oh, I love when they do that. Easy quest. We could probably fit another one in with how fast that was. Mistal and Mysteries at the top here. Let's do that. Talk to Abigail, southeast corner of Lumbridge Swamp. No items needed, no enemies to defeat. Okay. Gives a little bit of crafting XP, a quest point, and some uncut gems. No big unlocks, but it seems like it'll be easy.
Help! Help!
Alright, well, what happened?
We were invited to a house party on an island not far from here. Something felt wrong about the whole thing, but we went anyway. The house seemed pretty creepy, but everything was going fine. We were all having a good time. And that's when we got attacked. I tried to save her.
Oh, hey, Huey.
Hi, Huey! Huey brought me enough time to find an old boat. I went back to get him, but it was too late. I'm scared he won't make it. You have to do something. We can't get away with this.
Well, what do you want me to do?
That psycho's still out there. You have to bring them to justice. The boat we escaped on's just over there. You can use it to get to the island.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Board boat. What island are we talking about? I just see Al Kharid over there. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's instanced. Okay, it's just Instance Island. Looks suspiciously like Draenor Manor. Hang on. Pick up bucket from near fountain. Okay, sure, whatever you say. Search the barrel of rainwater. Okay, why not?
Woo, party on, bro!
Oh. Oh, the wind just totally felt like someone breathing on my neck. Examine killer.
Whoa, not cool, bro. Ugh. I'm feeling woozy.
Garg.
I see the light. Urg. It's not my time. Glurg. Gargle erg.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis.
Glarg, help me. Hergle.
Flurg. Sid collapses to the ground in a crumpled mess. As he falls down, you spot something shiny fall out of his shirt pocket and into the barrel of water. Gosh, that was horrible and so drawn out.
Ugh.
Oh, wow, he's still going. I think he actually is dead this time. Who are you? Why are you doing this? I'll find a way into that house and stop this maniac. I wonder what it was I saw fall into that barrel. full of rainwater. I can't see what's in there. Use bucket. You find a key. The killer's description is a killer with a ghostly face. Flurg. Ooh, a knife. Examine door. The handle appears to be crafted from red topaz. Fancy. Oh. Gurgle! No! Oh no! He got away with it again! What's this? A note? Guess I should read it. Take a copy of the note. Isn't murder just a work of art, beautiful yet haunting like the blade of a knife, as we wander through the valley of death? Why is it so long if it's just 3 lines? A gloomy looking valley. Blade of a knife, valley. Use knife on valley. You slash open the painting, revealing a hidden storage compartment. The Valley of Flurg. You find a key hidden inside the painting. A ruby key. A ruby handle door. Shelf full of tinder boxes. Barrel. It reads danger explosive. Candles are blown out. Light barrel. Fuse is too damp to light. Heat up the room with the candles? The room is sufficiently warmed, the fuse should have dried out. I'm a genius, even though it says right here what I need to do. I gotta get out of here before it blows. Oh shit. Cool. Big Brain Gwanga. I literally have a guide. I'm trying not to look at it unless I need it, though. I'll scroll up a bit and hide it there. Hey, stop this. Just let me go. We're going to play a game. Would you like to play games? No. Yes. Whatever you say. Just don't hurt me. Whether you get hurt or not is entirely up to you. Your fate is in your own hands. What do you mean? Leave her alone, you monster. Ah, Iganga. How kind of you to join us. Now, if you say another word, I will end her right now. Sorry, where were we? Ah, yes, of course. The game. Do you like quests, Lacey? Sure, I like quests. Do you like scary quests? Uh-huh. What's your favorite scary quest? I don't know. You have to have a favorite. The one with the vampire in it who lives in a big house. Oh, good, good. Now for that game I spoke about. I'm going to ask you one question. You get it wrong and you die. You get it right and you live. Oh, Guffix, please no, please don't. I don't want to die. Then think hard about your answer. You like vampires, so this should be easy for you. The question is this. Who is the vampire that resides in South Mistalin? Count Draenor. This game didn't involve you, Iganga. Now her death is on you. Her blood is on your hands, you fool. But I was right, though, right? Gargle erg. I think I was right. I have to stop that monster. Let's see what the new note says. Yeah, but it's still fun though. It's like music to my ears, the glorious sounds spelling out your fate. Music. Excuse me, there's a Bandos Godsword in there? I don't see a... Oh no, there's a piano right there. What are you on about? It's right there. Play piano. Yeah, play Dead. Compartment on the piano unlocks. Search piano. Green key. Crafted from jade. This is an emerald key. Crafted from opal. It's neither of those. That's the emerald door. Okay, I've got to go around. LGBTQ ally? Wonderful. Lovely to have you here. Big brain. I'm not big brain, me bimbo. I do like puzzles though. Actually, that's reopening itself. Let me just open my notes instead. Why am I the one who is always left clearing up after everyone? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Lacey? Sid? I guess I should go check it out. No point staying in this nice locked room when I could go outside into the creepy darkness. Seriously? The walls and doors seem too thick for Mandy to be able to hear you. Oh, and I don't think there's any need to take this big shiny weapon with me in order to defend myself. Nothing bad ever happens when people go check out noises in the dark outside of houses. You've got to be kidding. Okay, well, here I go. Hello? Anyone out here? See, I knew nothing would happen. Must have just been a squirrel or something running about. Oh well, back to the dishes. Oh, that was lucky. Oh. No, why me? Oh, that's psycho. He was just toying with her. Is it another note? Another note. This guy really likes playing games, but this is going to be a game he won't win. Hear at first these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from start to end, as you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. The last sound you hear will be your scream's echo. Heed that I will have the final word in this thriller. First words. Hearth. Fireplace. If I can get to that room. Not that one. Just grand old fireplace. The one in there doesn't look lit, but I don't have a jade key. I could go upstairs. Can I get in there? Wait, this door is just closed. Wait, can I just open this one? Grand old fireplace. Oh, spooky. Eek! There's a skeleton in there. Gemstone is the blade of my knife. Stab the fireplace. Use your knife to pry open a loose brick in the fireplace, revealing a secret panel. You find a panel of switches inside the compartment. Each switch is crafted from a different gemstone. Start to end final letters. Sapphire, diamond, Z, emerald, onyx, ruby. SDZ. I'm going to write that down. SDZ EOR. SDZ EOR. Yep, there you go. And new key, a sapphire key. Okay. Which is the sapphire door. Oh, it's that one. Wait, can I even go upstairs? Those stairs don't look safe. Okay, I guess not. Kick door. Show yourself, you coward. So we meet at last. I have to say I'm impressed you worked out my riddles. Maybe you aren't as smart as you think you are. Oh, really? All the dead bodies suggest otherwise. And what did you do to stop them? Nothing. People think you're some big hero, but you're not. All you adventurers are the same. Nothing but opportunists. What are you going on about? Well, I did have this big speech planned out, but quite frankly, I don't think you're worth the effort it would take to deliver it. So, this is the end of the line for you. It is time for the final act, the showdown, the finale. Let's see if you're up to the challenge. Okay. Oh. How does that... Alright, sure. Ooh. Oh, no, it's over there now. I can't... It's got a very limited range, this mirror. Not too slow. There you go. Arg. Haha. Off, screw off. That was fine. I think I may have underestimated you. You've lost at your own game. Now it's time to see who you really are under that mask. No, you? But why? Why on earth would you kill all your friends? Why beg me to come here to help them? You just don't get it, do you? So big-headed. So used to it all being about you saving the day. Well, I'm sick of it. What? What do you mean? Adventurers, you're all the same. Everything always has to be about you. I don't get it.
Of course you wouldn't. You can't see past yourself. Believe it or not, I used to be like you. I'd hear about some damsel in distress and go to help, to have my moment, for me to be the hero just for once. But you and every other darned adventurer. Every time I get there to help, it's too late. Crisis solved, disaster averted, reward claimed. Every time you and those other adventurers steal my moment. But not this time. This time it's all about me. I'm the star of the show. Me, 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 me. Well, not any longer. The show's over. There'll be no curtain call. Oh, but there's always a curtain call. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. What? What? There was another killer? Of course, every good show needs a good supporting actor. Now take off your mask, darling. Take a bow. You've earned it. Of course, my love. Eh? Oh, it's Huey. Huey! You were the killer all along? Well, one of them. You? But how? You were almost dead when I saw you. I saw your wounds. What you watched was what we wanted you to watch. A masterful performance, if I do say myself. Well, what's in this for you? Everyone loves the limelight, and who better to share it than my beloved Abigail? But your friends? They didn't deserve to die. Perhaps not, but neither did I deserve to be cast back into the shadows when I deserved the spotlight. Yes, while we deserve the spotlight. And now I have my starring role. Our starring role. Gielinor will forever remember this night and what I have done here. No, what we have done. Quiet, Huey, this is my moment. No, this is supposed to be our moment. It isn't just all about you either, we're in this together. Stop ruining this, Huey. I've worked so hard for this and I'm not going to let you take it away from me. I'm not going to be pushed aside either. We were both in this as equals. We were never equals. How could you possibly compare to me? You egotistical, selfish... No, my love. No, what have I done? It wasn't supposed to be like this. You couldn't just let me have my moment. Why, Huey, why? I loved you. This could be my chance to take advantage of the situation. Take knife. Apply knife to Abigail. Oh, thanks, Sarah Doman, that's over. I should get out of here. I don't think she wants to talk to me right now. I don't think he's in a very talkative mood either. Alright, well now I've got a... I've got a cool knife. You'll never escape me. I thought I stabbed you. You dare try and ruin my moment. Huey's dead because of you. No, I'm pretty sure you stabbed him. Now it's time for you to join him. You're not killing anybody else. Yo, she's got a god sword. No, this can't be it. Never seen a lizard maid? Oh, you have now. Hi. Well, that was close. Randy, how are you alive? I watched you get stabbed through the heart. I did get stabbed, but I was born with a rare condition called dextrocardia. Dextra what? It means my heart's on the right side of my chest, not the left like most people. So when the killer thought they stabbed you in the heart, they actually missed? Well, missed the heart, yes. I did still get stabbed though, and I'm actually feeling pretty woozy. Oh, yeah, you're right, you should sort yourself out. I'll wait outside the house after seeing to this stab wound. You should come talk to me there. Wait, what attack level do you need to hold a god sword? Is that a third age weapon? Wait, Sarah Doman's sword. Maybe 70? Nope, god swords, 75. That girl's just got 75 attack. Alright, sure. Feet. God damn it. Oh, hi, Ganga. Hi, Mandy. How are you feeling now? Much better, thanks. Lucky to be alive, thanks to you in no small part. Well, we saved the day as a team, so thank you too. Here, I found these in the wardrobe when I was seeing to my wound. I don't want them, so please, take them. Oh. Gems. Do I get to keep the knife? Oh, no, it's gone. Boo. Oh, our quest complete. How can lizards be made? We put on maid dress. Can't survive heat? What lizards are you on about? Lizards love the heat. You silly sausage. Also, if you actually want to go into the deep lore, I'm an alien. That means I can make up the rules as I like because I'm a bad writer. Right, I'm not going to need these clues anymore. I have to destroy them. I'll get my chisel out and cut these gems. Thanks for the belly rubs. You're a what? Cool story. Alright, I'm gonna pull out my my chisel. Oh, I've got 3 knives now. Put those in group storage. Has anyone found any gems of late? No, not yet. Put those away. Right, I'm not a chameleon. I will beat you up, Huey. I've already milked you once today. Don't push your luck. Yeah, I'm not liking your vibe. Sod off. Also, Pepe Frog, frickin' banner. Yeah, no. Don't trust that. Vibes are off. Get out. Anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream. So I hope you have enjoyed yourself. Well, a streamer is responsible for the community that they foster. If the vibes are off, you do something about it. Right. So we have achieved many quests today. Lovely. Let me bring up the schedule. Tomorrow and Sunday, we need to close off that vote, don't we? I can't imagine the results have changed, but I will double check to see. Yes, winning by 9 votes still is Greb playing Trauma Center as Gun Doctor, both tomorrow and on Sunday, depending on how long Trauma Center is and if Greb gets bored or not. Backup plan would be Angerfoot, because that won the vote in 2nd place. Social links in chat if you want to keep up to date with the streams. You can find our Discord server, you can find our Blue Sky page, as well as the tip and wishlist page if you wish to assist the stream. We are nearly at our goal for the month. So things are going quite well there. Fuck off, Evil Bob. That was just Evil Bob popping up next to my character. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's probably Gun Doctor tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube on the VOD, Evil Bob threw me off. You can find all those links I just mentioned in the description beneath the like button. So thank you for watching the VOD on YouTube, and I'll see you next time.